Here we are to another confrontation, Germany versus Italy. On Germany's side we have Seiko, SaltOPepper, and Iamthanh. So, yeah. And on the Italy side we have Pignas, Cagnetta, and Leta. We are starting with Germany. Yeah, Seiko. I think everyone knows Seiko, right? He's a GM from the first hour, and yeah, still a GM in the next season.
Probably one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, probably one of the best players, even in Germany. Yeah, has several top 10 finishes, top 100 finishes, also good tournament results, and is a part of Team OXG Esports. As a second player, we have SaltOPepper, which is not that known in Germany, but has also high legend finishes in the past. I was also playing with him in a tournament with Bami, where it's like an European clash, where we also played Germany against our countries, and we won this tournament with him alongside with Burrow. And the last player is Iamthanh. It's a streamer from Germany, like probably one of the biggest streamer in Hearthstone from Germany. And yeah, is also always in a high legend region. And yeah, so we expect to have a good Hearthstone from Germany's side.
And then on the Italian side, we have a pretty sick lineup. I believe it's the same lineup as in the previous confrontations already, that they won all of them. I think, yeah, Italy is undefeated. And their roster consists of Pignas, who did well recently in a Masters Tour. I don't remember exactly which Masters Tour it was. I think it was the one that was supposed to happen in Asia Pacific. They have Leta, who won a Masters Tour, and they have Cagnetta, who also placed pretty high in the Masters Tour. So all of them did pretty well in international tournaments, and you always find them on high legend ranks on ladder.
Yep. So we are presenting the lineups. On Germany's side, which is piloting by Seiko, he's playing an OTK Demon Hunter, like the normal list, which Frozen has.
Yeah, Frozen list pretty like
It's pretty
Sphere of
standard, right?
Sapiens is the Frozen trademark card.
Yeah. Right, it's pretty standard, and then we have Galakan Warlock, which has seen more play in the past days, I think. Since yeah, people
Also
are still trying out decks.
Pretty standard list with the one faceless corruptor. That's maybe not that common.
Yeah,
Like a lot of double sticky fingers on ladder, but today we won't see a lot of shaman. That's also why you don't see as many shaman hate cards.
Yeah, we can say that Shaman is banned in all series, so we won't see any Shaman in this series. So the sticky fingers kinda more for Bomb Warrior or for Soul Demon Hunters, probably.
Yeah, probably warrior and hunter mainly.
Yeah.
Demon hunter.
Then we have as a third deck and pretty normal Combo Rogue, probably called. Yeah. This is standard list, which you can find on HS Replay as well. And then Shaman, yeah. I mean, we can talk about it, but I think it's also a standard list.
Yeah, pretty standard. Just remove the anti-weapon card, put in a tour guide. What do you think of these lists? Like, if you take a look at the Rogue, for example, before the nerfs, this deck already existed, right?
Yeah,
Before
okay.
Shaman became the best deck, and at that time it was said that Brain Freeze wasn't good enough in the deck; they should cut it. But then when Shaman rose up, it became a pretty decent card against Shaman. That's why it got put back
I mean,
into the deck. And maybe when after you ban Shaman, maybe you don't need this card anymore. What do you think?
it depends, right? You're right. Brainfish is good against shamans, and looking at the other decks from Italy, they have banned shaman, so Brain Freeze has some room to be good, but I think it's most of the cases it's gonna be thrown for another combo card with Vocal Master or just a big Van Cleave. I doubt that it's be like crucial like against Shaman. I don't think. Like if we switch looking later for Italy, they cut the Brain Freeze, so we are playing only one Brain Freeze. I think it's a better choice to do so.
Yeah, let's look at their list. So this is Pignas lineup. He has surprisingly a mage, the old mage that everybody hated, the created by mage, makes a return in a banned shaman format. I have to say, I actually am looking forward to watching mage games. I kind of miss it, you know. If you're not on the receiving end, it's a deck that's fun to watch.
Yeah, it makes a lot of fun to track the cards or to play around random cards. This deck it can be deleted from my side from Hearthstone, but I know it's fun to play. So yeah, let's see what Mage brings us in this series.
As you said, the rogue deck, same list but minus the brain freeze
Oh,
for
and minus. Yeah.
Tenvu. Tenvu is you don't see it that much. Like it saw some play in Galakrond Rogue, which wasn't the best deck, but you know it's pretty good to bounce back expensive battle cries to your hand. In this deck, I assume it's just like mainly for another Jandis or like.
Yeah, it's
Japanese.
Janus is the most expensive card, so I don't think you want to jump our cards back.
I
It's
mean, if you need some value, maybe you bounce a miscreant back or like
but
a high
but
value Lucky.
but I think you have enough value with World Kick Master in this deck. Um, I would rather see a heart removal for in the mirror or like another combo card like SI or so, which is not situational.
We'll see how it performs. Maybe it's just the nuts. Who knows? The shaman deck is like a bit, you know, like cut a card here and there for, you know, a lot of one-offs, but it's not gonna matter since everyone bans it anyways. And then we have the warlock, which is Galakrond warlock, same list as before. It looks a bit heavier, no? Yeah, there are like more ways to corrupt the ticketus with Siamat and Sealers.
Yeah, you also
And
have
there is an Alexstrasza even. Oh, what
yeah.
did they cut for all these top end cards?
They
Only
cut
one
it
worshipper? That's
and also the spirits only the 3 mana spirits, gold spirits. They cut it for it. Yeah, and double sticky finger, right? These are
yeah,
the
no
4 cards.
sticky fingers. Okay.
Makes sense, but Iron Breakout is probably for Advents, or maybe they expected more warriors since we don't have any warriors in the series. Like tech cards like Iron Break or Zillas won't matter a lot, probably, right?
Unless if your opponent puts down a Van Cleave and you happen to have an Iron Beak Owl in hand, then it's probably
I mean,
pretty helpful.
you also have Plague of Flames, so
So
the
just one more way to deal with a net twin, basically. So to sum this up, basically we have since both players ban Shaman, we have a mirror lineup, except that Germany has the Demon Hunter, the combo Demon Hunter versus Italy with the mage, the Cyclone Mage. So who do you give the edge? Like, what's favored in this? The Demon Hunter or the Mage?
I
Which one?
mean, we are supposed that they're on the same level from gameplay, and if we are so Mana Giant is a big card in this game, and they are also playing Conjurer's Calling. So I would probably see Mage in the lead, also
I
with some counter spells in play or and big minions. So I would probably see Mage
if
a little
if
bit ahead.
Mage can put down a big giant turn 4 already, like Demon Hunter should be. I mean, they have ways to remove it, right? But it's going to be painful for them. But then on the other hand, what I'm wondering is if Demon Hunter gets through their deck really fast, if Mage can't pressure with the Giant, isn't it just pretty easy for Demon Hunter the matchup? Because how
Yeah,
Demon Hunter loses is if they get pressured a lot in the early game. If they have time to just do their game plan.
I mean it comes down to the point how early they can play the giant.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, Mage can drop down a Giant on turn 4, turn 5. It's not
Yeah, true.
we've seen this in the past. So I have to say I've never seen this matchup, and I hope it comes up because it's going to be quite interesting.
Okay, yeah,
Interesting to watch.
and then you have to like probably a lot of mirrors. This is like it depends on the queue order as well. I don't know if they will like queue the mage first or the other decks, but we will see like a warlock mirror probably or a rogue mirror once at one time in the series. Who do you think? Do you think Brain Freeze will be in the lead? Like playing in the mirror double Brain Freeze will
I
give you an
think
edge?
the one that makes the biggest Edwin first wins because there are no hard removals for the Edwins. There are no stunners like in the secret rogue build. So yeah, I think if we see rogue games, it will come down a lot to who has the coin, who makes the first big Edwin or quest, and then just runs
Is it
away with
still
the game.
that who's on the coin is far in the lead is in the mirrors?
Of course, you would like to have the coin in the mirror because just it just accelerates your entire game plan because you have access to that extra mana. So shall we get into it? Are the players ready?
I hope they are ready. Okay. So we are waiting for players to start the game, and yeah, I'm looking at both lineups. We will have probably a lot of fun with the mage series, from the caster view. Yeah, the other games are pretty much we've already played on ladder probably at one time, since there are like pretty normal decks, right? What's fun about Warlock? It has more from Italy side. It has more tech cards, but it has also more ways to corrupt tiki-takas. Do you
Tiki
think
Takus. Yeah.
tikatos?
Tik-
Do you think it's more favored in the mirror if you have more ways to corrupt, or
yeah,
the,
I think so. But on the other hand, if you only have one whaled worshipper, you're not gonna find your Ticketus as often for turn 6 as the deck that runs 2 of, right?
yeah?
Sure, you have more ways to corrupt it, but you know, you also need to draw it first in order to corrupt it.
I mean, they have the hero power like on basically on turn
I
6
mean,
here.
I don't know how much you can actually hero power in this matchup because I also think that the early game tempo will matter a lot. you know, all that chip damage from the 1/1s, so
Yeah, sure.
you need to remove them, then you don't have mana left to hero power. I think I would rather curve out into a Veiled Worshipper than using my hero power. Because
And
life total is also relatively important. There are not many cards that allow you to gain back life. Actually, there's just the
and then
Skull Fragments, right?
just do the chip damage in like in a late game. If your game plan doesn't work, you do just a little bit of damage with in a late game with Tikatos, right? Okay.
So
I mean, it's I probably see the Warlock from Italy in the lead in the mirror over the Warlock from Germany. Also, the Demon Hunter has probably some problems from Germany's side to win against Warlock. It's easier for Mage to play against Warlock, I think. Are we
yeah,
in the game?
I would say Mage is favored against Warlock, right? Because you don't need to draw your entire deck as
No.
Mage.
I don't think it matters a lot to burn like 10
Like you
cards.
just create burn spells and you freeze them down.
Yep.
Freeze Mage
Okay.
style. Okay, so we should have a game. Waiting for
Oh,
the invite.
Soyez surveillés. Vous l'avez cherché.
so we are starting the game. Yes, so it's
We have a Mage against Rogue as our first.
yeah, Mage against Orc, nice. And
So Seiko on
Oh.
the Rogue versus Pignas on the Mage.
So the Rogue is really happy to have the coin here, right? And also a big Advent with like an Advent with backstab.
I wanted
Yeah.
to say Rogue is really happy that that they have the Adwin in hand with the coin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems good. But the Mage hand is looks pretty good as well if this 1/3 sticks.
I mean, it depends on the 1 mana spell, right? I think it comes down to this. If they draw they are one of the Evolving Missiles and or get a spell from Wandmaker.
So how big is this Adwin? It's not that big.
6/6.
Because there is no spell that you can prep, right? It's a bit awkward. You can make a 1, 2, 3, 8, 8.
I mean, you
If
can
you
make it
choose
an
to
8.
use your prep.
I mean, you can make it an 8, but
Maybe it's just dagger and you make one next turn.
but then you have to wait 2 turns. So I would probably go for a 6/6 here. So yeah, in this, like we said, in the series, we won't have any shamans, and yeah, so that's why we don't see any sticker swingers. So enjoy non-shaman games. Yeah, with rogue and yeah, with a mage, with an old
So
mage.
what we do in this tournament, we switch from from Shaman Stone to Rogue Stone, or
Okay.
Adwin Stone.
Good to hear. No, okay. This
Ray
is
of
an
Frost,
answer
pretty
for
nice.
yeah. Now you have like an answer for a big Advent, but also there is a combo card which you can part with trap and backstabs. This is his big cleave right now, right?
Also important to mention that these two giants are already in hand. Like, how fast can we reduce them? Ray of Frost is already like 2 cards. And we have 2 times Missile, 4. 1 card from 1 Thief, 1 from 1 Maker, 6 cards. So these giants basically already cost 2 mana.
Yeah, but you have to play those cards.
Je me demande.
I
They are
mean,
quite cheap, right? So I expect them to play the Spellwings next turn. Just
Yeah.
get these cards in hand.
Yeah,
I mean, they are
a
not gonna
sorcerer
do
would-
it because they will have to face an Edwin now.
yeah. Also, a sorcerer gonna do a lot of work here if we get her. Yeah. So we now here comes down a 10/10 Edwin.
He doesn't go completely all in on it because he also knows there is like a chance for an answer. So he just holds the prep for the follow-up questing adventurer.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Here the mage has drawn 4 cards already, and he's playing a 1/off. Also has 2 Ray of Frost in his deck, so it's pretty likely he has an answer or can delay the Edwin for several turns, right? That's why you don't go for a biggest Edwin you can. With also having questing in hand, you kind of need cards to buff it as well.
I mean, with this mage hand, this Edwin can't attack for 4 turns basically. So in 4 turns, mage has 8 mana. And you know what that means, right?
Yeah.
There will be already giants on the board. So it's like, it's not only that, but like mage has so much time to find an answer. Just because of these Ray of Frost, they have quite a bit.
Yeah, this is also a problem of 1 big minion against the mage, right? If you can do more 2 or 3 big minions, mage can't deal with it and has to dump their Ray of Frost from more than 1 minion. Now they have to remove like Questings and Edwin. Oh, here's the sorcerer, just in
Ooh,
time.
that's a cheap hand now. Yeah,
Do,
you
do
probably
you
go
would you
in
go
on-
for now?
Yeah,
Well-
I think so. You want to put down these giants now. I think it's possible with the evocation.
And he's gonna see how the missile goes. Probably he might kill Questing if the missile lands correctly. Yeah, this is really good. Just dealing with our 1 big minion.
How do you feel about spending all your rays?
I mean, if you can play the giants, why not? Right? And you have 2 giants on board, and maybe you get some burn right now.
Yeah, then you can use your giants as removal if you really
need to.
want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Rogue is nearly dead, right?
yeah, I guess so. It's like
Whereas-
16, 19 on board. This Frostbolt sets up lethal actually. And if we look over at the rogues hand, there's just no answer for it. There are
Right.
just 2 world kicks.
I mean, he's going for. Okay. I would probably Frostbolt face.
He sets up for the kill on the Edwin. I think it's fine because you expect this Sork. I mean, you don't expect this Sork to stick, right? It's a rogue, right? Even though you've already seen 2 backstabs.
Yeah, but his hand is saying he has no damage, so he has to discover something or to draw. So I would rather Frostbolt face. If he say like the sorcerer is not living, he dealt 3 damage to face. In any case, if we don't draw a remove, we have to put in a giant in the admin.
This evocation should be lethal, right?
Most of the time.
Wait, I don't think you're devolving missiles. You first, I think you have to evo first, yeah, right? Because
Yeah.
there could
See if you
spawn a
get
taunt.
lethal.
So
No,
this is
you
it,
have lethal.
right?
Yeah, it's
Just the
lethal.
Frostbolt. It's lethal, yeah.
Yeah.
So that was a quick game. 6 turns.
Easy. Yeah, it came down to the sorcerers and a lot of cheap spells on turn 5, right? This was the game, like
The Sock accelerated this so much, right? Like just getting the giants cheaper. It
Yeah.
happened so fast.
And I mean, sometimes if you don't draw the sorcerers, you just sticking with giants about around 5 mana, 6 mana, and can play it. But sorcerers made it really good to have those giants in hand and so many cheap spells. Like this was probably we saw good hands from both sides, like having an Advent, having a Cleave turn 4 in questing, and also having giants on turn 5. Both players had really good hands, and the mage
Had the Ray of Frost to lock the rogue out of the
yeah
game.
overcame the rogue with a little bit of delay and 2 big giants. So it's 1-0 for Italy. I'm gonna see the second match right now. Do you think there is a queue order in Conquest format, or are you just randomly queuing?
It's random.
It's random, okay.
So we
So
have the rogue for Italy against the Soul DH.
yeah, this time the rogue hasn't the coin. Germany is again on a coin.
I'm gonna quickly look at the list. The Demon Hunter has 2 consume magics. That's quite important for this matchup.
Oh. So Germany kept the 2 cards, the 2 mana drops, 2 1-drops, and also the let me what skull, also the skull. I mean, would you do so? I mean, double jump you keep probably always.
It's pretty good to have Skull so close to the left with only 1-drops separating it from the left, so you can reliably cast it on turn 5 or turn 6.
I mean, the point here is to make he is playing 2 Everreal, right? That's why he can just dump 1 and have the skull on the left side.
I mean, it's like Rogue only has 30 HP. They don't have any life gain, so you just don't need a lot of damage versus them. So you can just tempo these cards out. What do you think of this tempo working? I think it's a bit too optimistic to do it against Soul DH. They just remove it easily.
I think you ran out of gas in like turn 7, 8, maybe if you don't draw the secret passage. If you do so. Yeah, I would probably see the Feral Cat as Italy did. Let's talk about the weapon from Germany's side, the sphere. Don't you think you put it down on 1 over double jump? Or when do you want to put down the weapon?
That's a good point. I mean, since he already has the skull in hand, I don't think it's that important to equip it early. It's just the card that he will play at one point when he floats a mana. I feel like drawing first is more important than equipping the weapon.
Okay.
Just start getting through your deck ASAP.
Right.
So the world kick sticks.
I mean, it was pretty likely to stick. There are like, I don't think you lose a lot of, like, he gets forces an I-beam or so. So now the fun part starts. It's probably a small mage right now with a discovered combo card or like getting combo cards. The question is, do you play questing first or not?
I want to make the questing into their turn 5 when they can coin out the skull. So I think now it's too early to make the questing. I think you try to cash in a bit on this work kick for now.
Yeah, but then you give them
You
one
can't
turn.
make the Edwin the questing very big anyways. So I think it's just pointless to play it now. Like Soul DH won't have a problem removing a 3/3 or 4/4 questing advantage.
This is actually a good point. Yeah, so we see, oh, this
Oh,
is a combo
That's
card you
not the
don't wanna
best
see.
card. You hate to see it. So what now? Just dagger? Yeah, I
This
guess
is,
so. What? I mean, maybe you go for the secret passage here, but I would assume he wants to do it in the same turn he puts down the questing adventurer.
yes. And this is like not a lot of pressure. You're giving the Soul DH time to draw their removals and also their combo pieces. And as you know, Rogue has no heal and will have problems later on if they get damaged.
Yeah, for
But
now it's looking really good for the Demon Hunter. There hasn't been a lot of pressure. He has the skull already in hand. Goes
he
for
can
the removal instead of the 4/4. I think I like it because just relieving the board from pressure so that you can skull more reliably next turn.
So now we have a questing turn with secret passage prep alongside.
So
Let's see what happens, right? With the 4 cards we get. Shadow Step
Shadow
is a,
Step is good, Miscreant we can't play, Backstab meh. So I guess it's just Swindle. So 5/5 questing we'll have to do.
six.
That order.
Yes, you don't like to see that, like secret passage only
So
drawing one
do
card
you
is.
make it a 6/6? Does that make any difference? Is that a breakpoint you need to hit? Probably not, right? Like 5/5 or 6/6 is.
Like we saw.
I guess it's you make it bigger because of immolation or Moak immolation or a hero power.
Yes. But also you don't want to damage it, right?
I'm not sure about this. Maybe I would have liked it to be a 6/6 to play around Moak immolation or a hero power. But he wanted to get rid of this backstab so that
Yeah,
he won't top deck it.
right.
I mean, this does the job because we can't. I mean, we can't
Oh,
skull
this
and
is.
remove it unless. Let's
Oh,
see.
unless we hit some
The
consume.
silence. There are 2 silences in the deck.
Oh, this also removes it, right?
This removes it. Do we need to do it?
I mean, it can get really big, right? And we don't have any silence in hand, so I would go for it.
It can get really big, but on the other hand, we're also not really afraid of dying as long as we can remove it next turn. So that's like the big question. Do you hit the silence with the double jump? No, not reliably at least, right?
No,
Or
we
maybe
have.
you do. Wait. There's. Yeah, you have both spectral sides in hand. You have the second skull. I think you could have hit the silence with the double jump next turn, so...
That also draws you philosophy.
Oh, philosophy. Okay. Never mind. So there was a whiff next turn, then
Right.
it was alright to remove it now.
It's way safer to do so. Like what we need is like time and 9 mana or 10 mana, right? As a Soul DH.
That's a really sad 5 drop. So yeah, you love to see this as the
Now you get it. Like
German fans.
just prepare your combo pieces and try to draw your combo pieces. We have 12 cards. We have 12 cards left as a Soul Demon Hunter.
There are so many cards in the Demon Hunter hand, and since they are upside down, it's so hard to see exactly what cards it are.
Yeah, I mean you can't draw, right? So you have to play cards which won't draw you any cards.
I like getting this 4/4 out of the way, like player expensive cards. There isn't a lot of pressure on the board, so.
Yeah. Also makes your combo maybe earlier than turn 9. Here we have a second Working Master. He may do some job, but we are so late in the game. that
I mean,
a miracle has to happen.
he might just generate an Edwin, and it's big enough to pressure.
Might.
Let's see if it happens.
So brain freeze comes down.
That's pretty good because you have a 2/5, like
Yeah.
cold blood on a sticky body.
Care to make a wager?
And I would assume that at the end of the turn we shadow step maybe the world kick. We could also shadow step the Foxy so we can put down the SI7.
Oh, I think you go, since your hand is that empty, you go for the bird kicks instead. I mean, you won't kill him till he has a lot of heal, Salty Age, so you won't kill him anytime soon. It has
I
become
mean, he
a
doesn't have a lot of heal left. He has just one Fell Scream Blast left.
Oh,
He used.
true.
Wait, is there an I-beam left? No, he used both I-beams. So it's just second Fell Scream Blast and the Warblades that grant him some life back. So.
Warblades with Chaos Strike.
But on the other hand, you haven't seen an Immolation aura yet, so going for the step SI7 play was also a bit optimistic, you know. I like it more. I mean,
since we have no draw left, I think you always go for the Shadow Step on the Master. Yeah. Seeing the Warblades, probably killing the 6/5, just getting rid of some cards to make the combo reliable. We have 9 cards left, right?
so also Zephyrs might be active. Relatively.
No, he wasn't active. Not now.
Just the Immolation aura, maybe? The only duplicate left in the deck?
I think Consume Magic is still in the deck.
Oh yeah, so those two. Oh, that's damage.
A lot of damage, even in Edwin.
Hold on. We go with the hooked scimitar, right?
We can backstab this, I feel like.
This guy's toast. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Lol. Yeah. We had to go for this in your situation.
I have to say I prefer the hooked scimitar here because it's 8 damage, but you know, it's 8 damage over 2 turns. The SI7 is probably not gonna...
Oh, and
connect.
now we whiff on a Consume Mage. So we have to draw.
We can draw 2 more with the Spectral side if we equip the Sapiens.
Or do we just remove
What about
it? I think they can remove it, right?
the Immolation aura? Yeah, but then you also give up on your... I mean... Moak, Immolation aura?
No, does it work? Yeah.
So, I mean, he wants to face tank.
Oh,
it
he
with
got
that
it.
Immolation aura. Oh,
Okay, this is
Yeah.
nice. This was
Now he doesn't need to face tank it, right?
no.
One play is better than the other.
This was a really hard situation for
Yeah, but it turned
Germany.
out really well because they didn't need to commit another...
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, right. Another artificial, so we could remove it easily. Way easier. I mean, they had ways to remove it, but I think Seiko played it too fast and he played the wrong Moark. Cause the Immolation Aura would have dealt 4 damage and the second one would have dealt less damage. Because the first Moark dies with 4 health. So he had to play the 2 3/5s artificial. Like
Oh
the
yeah,
buff.
they are actually buffed. Yeah. You're right. So if he did the other play last turn with the weapon, he could have gone Cartoon Defender plus SI7 this turn and swing with the weapon again. Would have
I will find
maybe
a
given
way.
them a chance.
I mean, we are just how many cards? We are missing 1 card, 2 cards. Yeah, and 3 cards are left.
We are missing the lifesteal spell.
So we have
Right.
lethal next turn.
I'm not enough time.
Yeah.
I
No,
will
we
soften
don't
my
have.
deck.
Sorry. No, we have. Like with reduced Iliganov, we have lethal next turn.
It's yeah, it's a lot of
It's
damage.
way over 24. Like 24 was the break point, but it's way over that. Way much more damage. So I think Italy knows what's coming. They are just trying to do the best to play around this.
I mean, they don't know that Ilginos is reduced, right? I mean,
No, we don't know it, but we know what's coming next turn.
wait, could they find lethal here? No,
It's-
they used already
no.
2 eviscerates. 7.
I mean, something from the 1/5. This is probably their art.
So it needs to be a fireball or the 5 mana spell. Still fireball possible with the evocation?
Choose
Yeah, but you shadow step first. Don't you?
The same, right? Because
No damage. Now you have to shadow
you
step.
replace the shadow step with a random card.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate. Did they get
I
at
mean-
least crossbow? No.
No, they had a chance to find lethal here, and covering this, playing to their outs, shows the level of gameplay we have here.
No one holds me back.
Testing for the counter spell here. Also spellbender, and seeing it's not having lethal. I don't know. Do you know how much damage it is? Haven't counted.
It's well above.
It's about 50, right? 52
with the
damage.
spell damage, it's more than 60, right?
Okay.
With more than.
No, it was
it's 48.
48.
Yeah, you were right.
So, Soldier Age and 1 against Rogue. It's 1-1 in the series. Overall, it's still 0-0 because we are in the first series. Yeah, this series was more. We saw a bad Rogue draw, so Rogue couldn't do the pressure like it has done in the Rogue against Mage game. And if you give the Soldier Age time to set up their combos and draw their removals, you get comboed at 1 point.
I want to
This-
point out that the rogue, if it played the weapon over the SI7, would have had enough damage because now in the last turn they could equip the other weapon.
Oh, so you mean the double hook task would have been lethal over the SI on that turn, right? It would have dealt
Yeah,
8
because
damage.
the SI7 would have been able to connect together with the Cartoon Defender, right? And then that would have meant that they are 1 damage of lethal because of the fatigue, and they have the 4 damage from the hooked scimitar
I mean,
in hand,
this
right?
is actually a good point, but I think it's only a small misplay there. Probably. There are reasons to play SI and to play the weapon. You're right. So going down to coming to the next series, Warlock against Rogue.
Yeah, it's 1-1 now, and
Yep.
yeah, the rogue
Who do
from Italy against the warlock from Germany.
Who do you think is favored in the series?
I think rogue is favored. Like, even though you know, warlock has like hard removal and stuff. The annoying thing is rogue going wide against warlock, right? So you don't have enough minions on board to plague of flames an entire board. So I think Miscreant is actually really good in this matchup. It's not that much about an early Edwin, but it's just about going wide, putting in chip damage, you know, and then at one point where you already have a white board, add an Edwin to the board or make
So
a
this
questing.
should be the game plan from Italy's side. Yeah, one Edwin wouldn't have won the game probably, since there is a lot of hard removal or like plagues on
Yeah,
Warlock side.
I don't think there is a reason for Rogue to go all in on an Edwin in this matchup. That's like a
Okay.
good way to lose the matchup. Just
But we won't see an Edwin from Italy's side, so it's a normal curve.
we will see an Edwin from Italy's side. Just be patient. It's not coming down on turn 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh, here, oh, come on.
Oh
Why do I
man,
have to
maybe I
be wrong?
jinxed it. Maybe it does come down this turn. Let's see. I mean, they run double cascading. The
I mean,
it's not corrupted now, right? So
no.
if you put down a Foxy alongside it,
Yeah, but you have plagues, right? I mean, you haven't any minions for it, but you can also play plagues. I think going for a miscreant is way better here.
I think this is more responsible, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't remove both 1/1s, which means they just need to add another minion to the board and then go Plague of Flames to remove the Edwin.
Right. Another one drop.
And
I think-
then also like the Dark Skies is a card. I think you could have put it out of range though.
I mean, it would be definitely out of range from Dark
Yeah.
Skies, but
So the concern was Plague of Flames, and I believe there is an owl in the deck.
no.
Let's see. No, there's no owl in the deck. So the
Yeah,
only
we have
concern
one.
was Plague of Flames. So
Right.
we're gonna build the Edwin in a turn where we have multiple minions on the board.
Like multiple 1/1s and oh, what we see the Cascadian.
Yeah, it was on curve, right? So you have to spend your mana.
Yeah, but you won't get it back.
That's doesn't matter probably.
I mean,
You just wanna put down, spend your mana, play your minions,
gonna
and
trust you on that here.
try to out-tempo the rogue.
I mean, it's not like that the rogue hasn't any value in the late game, but
I know, but like
it has some minions, some big dragons where the 4-mana spell Cascading Disaster could be good, but it's way ahead in the future.
Warlock doesn't want to play the control game in the long run. They wanna start out tempering the rogue at one point with the Galacront.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
So
And 10 is enough, yeah. No, it gets really juicy for.
I will act as your scapegoat.
Oh wait, what?
yeah, there's nothing you can do, right? You can play one minion and then plague, and hope the Edwin dies.
But you're giving a chance to remove it giving the chance away to remove it next turn, playing.
You think
Shield.
so? I think there will be more minions on the board next turn, right? So the board will be even wider than this.
I mean, you could have removed both 1/1s. So you have 2 minions on board.
I think I like this more because you can now draw cards with the 4-drops, right? You have to get these active.
And now we are seeing another card. This is 10 War for Red Smoke.
Oh, he picks this over the Cone of
Probably gets back an Edwin in hand and you plays even a bigger one, right? Because he wanted to trade. What else do
Now
you
you
wanna?
can connect the 10 to the face.
Choose soon.
Yes, but I think he's willing to have a white board since we told it in the beginning. How Rogue wins those games is having a white board, so you wanna have those 1/1s in the board.
How do you like the secret pick over the freeze pick?
Oh, you mean an overall? I mean, we are on the lead as in a rogue. Do you wanna please something? You saw now. I mean, there's nothing you want to freeze probably, right?
Probably, right? Because you need to remove the tokens anyways to play around the plague. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it's the pick.
So would you go for like what is it, 2 out of 6 here?
I mean, you have to, otherwise you're dead.
Yeah.
There's no choice really. I mean, you can. No, you can't actually
You
cast.
can't. So you have to go
Yeah.
for the 2 out of 6.
And then it's not even winning, right? Because you still take a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
like and
Like Rogue will put down the dragon next turn and keep pushing face. Yeah,
that's right.
this looks pretty hopeless for the warlock.
And is it an advent? Is it an advent? No, it's not. It's a 1-2 and a 3-2. So Italy,
Yep.
oh, they have not won, right? They
I
still have.
think this is over, right?
I mean, most likely, but
What out is there for the warlock? Do you see anything?
What makes something real?
I like this because this plays around the second Plague of Flames, making the board even wider. And
with a
you
spell.
prep the secret because the game ends next turn.
To be honest, I don't see any out for Warlock here. Could be just a second plague. We have 2 souls.
There could be an upgraded cascading disaster from Rogue's perspective, right? That kills 3 minions.
Yeah, this is like the only play. But you have
But
seen one
even then you're at 4 HP, right? So
when one eviscerate is killing, yes.
there are no, well, you can't clear the entire board, right? And there are no fragments in the deck to heal you out of range from the minions that are still on the board. So yeah, there was no out.
So Italy's going into the lead with 2-1, getting a win with Rogue after losing the first game with Rogue. So 2-1 for Italy right now.
But now
Germ-
they need to get the win with the Warlock. So we will actually. I mean, there is Rogue versus Warlock. I assume Rogue should get the win, and then we will have a Warlock mirror, and that's a spicy one.
This is really a spicy one.
I hope
Like,
it happens. I hope Warlock doesn't somehow get the win here against Rogue.
I mean, all things can happen, right? So,
It can happen.
oh, we get the
Oh, we
mirror
get it
city.
right away. Okay, right.
So this is nice. This is not a matchup you see very often. I have no clue what to keep, what to mulligan for. Probably, like we said before, the Galacon curve.
I think like previously with the old Galacrons, you want to kill your opponent, but this deck is not as good at killing your opponent because you don't run the Nether Breath, you don't have the 5/5 dragons. I think in this matchup, other than the early tempo, like you can always run away with the early game lead. But let's say it's even the early game, it will come down to Ticketus, who destroys the cards. Also,
And
like
what does
Ticketus is an 8/8, right? You also need to be able to remove it.
I mean? Is it a demon? I think.
It is
I
a
think it
demon,
is,
yes.
right? So a sacrificial
So
pack is hard remove for it.
no.
Oh no!
It's
Oh
not.
no! True. I was
You're
thinking
living
of
in the
the
past, my
yeah,
friend.
yeah. You're right. It's
Sacrificial
not.
pack doesn't work on enemy minions anymore.
Yeah, you're right. But you have skies and so on. I think there are a lot of ways to remove Ticketus. It depends what
Mainly the
Ticketus.
cascading disasters, right? It's like your best answer to it.
I mean, dark skies if there is nothing on the board.
True.
So also removal, plague of flames. So removal. They have both a lot of ways to deal, but looking at Italy's side, they are playing Zilla's Dark Moon. This is actually like a card which can get an Yasharas or another. Wait. we are dumb, right? Italy is way ahead in the series. Because they can steal the Picatus from the Warlock from Germany. If it's happened. Italy is playing Zilas and they can just get the Picatus from Germany and they have 2 Picatus.
No, Ticatus is a battle cry. So
Yes, but you win most likely with the second one.
you mean there is no
And you
answer
won't.
for the board, and then
I know.
you have
Oh, you
the
mean
extra 8/8?
no? I was dumb. I thought it was he has to die on 4
Oh no,
charge, but
it's not a death rattle.
okay. No, I thought the charge. It has to be
Oh, no, you just need to play the corrupted card, then you get it back from
okay.
your
No,
charge. That's how it works.
I was dumb. No, it was my fault. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. So Ticatus. Yeah, it's a card
There is
which
the
is
first Ticatus, and Italy also has a way to corrupt it. Another way to corrupt
several ways to corrupt it.
it. You
This-
probably want to go with the. Let's see. Actually, a big militia is not that easy to answer, right?
Yeah, you go for the
Don't run the
militia.
dragons anymore. So what would you rather do? Play a fully invoked Galacront or play a fully quote-unquote invoked?
I mean,
militia?
Galacron is far ahead from being fully invoked. We have 1 Vulcan Gala, so I would.
I mean, there are like 3 fragments now in the deck, so you just coin out.
We have 4 fragments. So it's
4
I mean, you definitely go for the militia here. There's no point.
I think
not
there's
go for
3, right? Let's see. Oh no, 4. I don't know why I thought they already drew one.
Put some soul into it.
Yeah, so next turn, Ticatus.
When it comes down, what it burns, right?
This
It burns
is
like
this is already a board that's not that easy to remove, right? It requires 2 cards. So you go like Good Spirits, Dark Skies, or you could play your own militia, but I don't like that as much because you take 8 in the process. I don't know if you want to take 8. Probably safer to go with School Spirits, Dark Skies here.
this is way safe.
You make your militia also a bit bigger for next turn, and in case they have the Ticatus, you know, there are soul fragments
I
in
mean,
the deck that
Ticatus
Ticatus can discard, right?
What?
That's also a good thing for you.
What does it get burned?
Soul fragment, Krongs, Maniac, Dragonblight, Sticky Finger.
Krongs is a crucial card, probably.
Krongs is probably the card that hurts the most from these, but I would say other than that, it was okay, right?
I mean, Germany is happy to see those burns.
They are just not happy about the possibility of Italy playing the second one on turn 10, right?
Yes.
They haven't drawn theirs yet, so they kind of.
I mean, they have.
Now.
They have. Germany has their Ticatus, and it's corrupted as well. So we can play it.
Right. Okay, I didn't see it. Yeah, true. Okay.
So we can play it also next turn, and hope for good burns. But Italy.
Guys, Ticatus, pretty good.
But Italy has the cards they need to be
Let's
in
see
hand.
what they discard. They also discarded a Krongs, a Soul Fragment.
Yes, it's only the Krongs.
2 Soul Fragments.
This was a good out for Italy as well. Only the Krongs hurts, like you said before. But Italy has a problem right now. Has to use removals, and Germany is in the lead, like playing their minions, and Italy has to answer right now. And also
it's fine to use remover, right? You have
but
you have recharge, you get 1 back.
Yeah, you get one card back, but I think you wanna also get Cascading Disaster, right? Because right now you won't get it back. Oh, it was corrupted
It was already corrupted 3 times.
3 times.
2
Militia.
times. 2 times, sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You can't
I'm
corrupt
not
it 3
I'm not
times.
familiar with those corrupted things. Oh yeah, going for a draw while you can, and they're not playing for the late game, like drawing cards here. Germany is way ahead in the fatigue game, but if one minion sticks, it could be easily the end for the other opponent, the other warlock.
Oh, here it comes.
How many cards we have? Yeah, it's 9 cards, right? 1, 2. Oh,
2
so
soul
many
fragments.
fragments. So many fragments. Lol.
Hmm.
I mean, it's really good, right?
I mean, you're happy as a German, right?
I mean,
Because
I'm really happy as a
on
German to
the
see
on
that.
the other side, on the other hand, you had to play it now or the next turn, right? Because there's also the possibility that you don't burn 5 cards with it.
Do you think they would go for the overdraw, like with 10 cards, or would? Oh,
Dodge one.
the 6 card. 6 card,
It's
lol.
pretty good cascading disaster, and then you
Yes,
play a
it is.
5
And
drop.
then you go for.
That
Yeah,
was so lucky for Germany because they also still have the Galacront in their deck.
right. They have two crucial cards in their
It was
deck, and
actually a pretty unlikely scenario that they didn't burn one of them at least.
yeah, I don't see how many soul fragments each team has left, but I
I
think
think there's one left now, but I'm not 100% sure. Like I have my deck tracker open, but I think it's a bit bugged with the soul fragments.
yeah, yeah, I'm starting my deck tracker right now. But, yeah, Germany.
Italy has 2 fragments in their deck, and I think Germany has 1, but I could be wrong on that.
Oh, Germany has 1. Yeah, it's saying 1. So Germany are at 3 cards. Looking into the fatigue. Oh, is it fully? It has to be
Once
invoked
more,
once.
and
Yeah. Mm. I mean, you can.
what do you think about just killing this with the faceless corruptor? Probably not good because you
I mean, they are doing
need
it right.
the extra threat, right? You don't want to use the 4/4 as removal.
I think they
But
want to
this
have the
is
weapon. This is like the point.
yeah, like that's the thing, right? You can invoke and play the faceless corruptor.
Yeah. I think basically it's because of the invoke you want to play the faceless corruptor here for removal, and next turn you get your Galacront fully invoked. Like having 2 boards.
I think from the German perspective, you know your opponent has 2 Plague of Flames left, but what you also know is there aren't that many cards to combo the Plague of Flames with, right? So it's actually hard to clear 2 boards, and you need to clear 2 boards. You need to clear the Galacron board, and you need to clear the Yesharsh board.
I mean, right now Germany has 3 boards, right? One
Yeah,
is
the current one as well. Yeah, but I'm also like I was wrong because I didn't realize, but they have 2 devoted maniacs left. They just threw the first copy of it, so they actually still do have cards to combo with the Plague of Flames.
and also Galacron is way ahead. I like need he needs 2 invokes for Italy. Um,
Italy has 2 invokes left. They have the occultist and the devoted maniac left. But basically, Germany is doing one board after the other now.
yeah, Germany has like this board and 2 other boards, and Italy has to deal with those. And here comes down.
Do
This
they go
is
with the double invoke now? Plague of Flames? No, right? Yeah,
wait.
they have
Okay.
to hold it for the second Plague of Flames.
I mean,
And then they play the Galakron the turn after. So now we will see the Galakron from Germany.
yeah,
And
probably.
it will, like, if they get like a Dormant Demon or something, it will be really, really good for them.
I mean, dormant demons we like to see here.
They kind of play around the AoE, right?
Yes. Oh no. Oh,
Is the Mawak hurting you? Probably
wait.
not, right?
No, since there is no. Is the ticket tacos corrupted or not?
The Tikatakus. No, it doesn't matter. You need to play it, right? It has
I
nothing to
mean,
do with dying.
oh damn it! Imagine they would get another.
So we have 3 HP to work with, right?
Also, when do you wanna play the Yashash? When the board gets removed, or do
Yeah,
you wanna?
you just play it next turn as a follow up to this board. Also, you want to destroy the cards, right?
Then you will probably lose at Germany since they have 3 fragments left.
Oh, I think this is I think Germany wins, right? Because they will just win in fatigue now. They connect the damage to the face. The soul fragments get deleted. Well, you know, it depends on what the ticker 2 hits.
I mean,
Let's
there's
see here.
not a lot to hit. There's an old
They have a big life lead.
I mean, they have a life lead, but they have a time. Oh, this is also a good one.
Minion.
Oh, okay,
So 2 fragments left, and let's see, an
Soul
Iron
Shear
Beak Owl
and a Soul Shear.
and a Soul Shear. Yeah, it looks like Italy can outlast it, right? Because they will heal back up a bit with fragments.
I mean, they get 4 heal right now, probably, or depends if they draw also a Soul Shear. Oh no! Also, they can't play. They can't play Zillas, and they can't play Galakron. So you get 5 heal right now, healing up to 13. You have 2.
Dragonflight Cultist plus Sack Pact. You can't fully invoke the Galakron. Or no, it is fully invoked now.
It is
Yeah,
already.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, Germany is out of strats at this point, and they can't kill.
No, so yeah, you probably just out heal Germany right now, and fatigue will do the rest.
Fatigue them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you play the owl here?
I mean, you can do so. You know the cards from
It
Germany.
saves you 1 HP, right? Because I mean, it's not gonna save you HP because of the soul. It gives them a soul fragment target.
You can also just hit your imps.
I mean, you're.
Oh, you mean this?
I mean,
But there's still a turn ahead away
is
from
there
getting
a
fatigue.
reason to give them a soul share target?
You will give it anyways, right? With Galakron next turn.
Yeah, but they're gonna Plague of Flames the Galacront anyways, right?
Probably. But also you have
I
if
mean, you go Plague, you can use the Soul Chant and Plague of
Yes.
Flames, yeah.
this is also the play.
But, I mean, maybe you could not use the Plague of Flame and, like, if there is a 3/3 demon, for example, you can Soul Chant and remove with Cascading. So, this way you force them to use the Plague of Flames.
Do you play the Worshipper? I mean, like
you're losing in Fatigue anyways, right? But you also know that.
so it came down to 1 Worshipper which has drawn 3 cards.
You want to play your Worshipper after you clear next turn, right? Because you don't want to Plague of Flames it away.
This is like not a good board for of demons.
They are all gonna get removed anyways, right? So just needed to get dormant, I guess.
It has to be in dormant.
So we heal now.
We go
Over healing
face.
next turn.
Yeah, because you can have a 1/1 next turn for damage.
But you also, now they just need to hero power Plague.
I don't think they need. They have Cascading Disaster.
Well, it's also worse against Cascading Disaster to go with Sack Pact on the 1/1.
Right. Okay, Germany's not taking a risk for Cascading Disaster, just playing.
I mean, it's at this point you just know what happens, right?
I mean, probably yeah. Germany is at 3 damage next turn, and Italy's at 1. Or does Germany still get it because they have a Cascading Disaster? And then they have like 4 1/1s which are doing chip damage. No, you do the hero power. Come on, Italy. Do it correctly, please.
The dark moon says, adventure and excitement await.
Okay, so we see the Cascadian Disaster. I kinda have my doubts that Germany might get there because they are always 2 minions in the lead.
I mean, they have to get a lot of chip damage in to catch up on the fatigue damage, right?
Yeah, I haven't done the count, so I don't know who going to be.
I mean, they have 4 minions now on the board, and they play the. I mean, actually, okay, I don't know about this. They probably can't play this 5/4.
No, they won't.
It will help Italy more than. Yeah, they can play this. It's not like, they can remove it.
I mean, right now, Italy.
So it's like they Let's see. Do they need to hit the 1/1 with the weapon so that they even up the minion count?
Oh, this is a lot of maths for me. Too much in the evening.
I mean, it basically boils down to how many turns is this game gonna to last, because like a 1/1 attacking for 5 turns equals a weapon charge. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
think Germany might just get there now.
With trading or with just going face? Because there's 4 heals, so Italy's at 20, 26, or they're all going face. T3, 3 fatigue, so both are 20. Germany gets 5 fatigue right now, so they have to remove. They have 2 turns right now from now, so it's 9 damage. They have to deal 11. So the minions have to deal 6 damage in 2 turns. I think they can get there. Oh, 4 damage. Sorry.
What's the next fatigue damage? 5 or 6 for Germany?
For Germany is 5.
5. Yeah. So
They have another turn.
they are winning, right? If I
Yeah.
count this correctly, because
I think
they are basically 1 damage ahead in fatigue, but they have a 3 damage lead on the board.
next turn is it's 7 13. Italy has 13 damage and Germany will have.
Like, this was so hard to figure out what happens with the
I mean,
weapon charge if you need to trade
Germany
or-
won, right?
Yeah, Germany is winning.
It's exactly lethal for Germany. I think they have done the count.
It's 6 plus 7, but you know they still have the weapon charge, right? So
Yeah, it's 8. So there has to be an 8 damage from board.
wait a second. 7 plus 13. Yeah, 2 of lethal now. And on the other hand, they have 10 damage. Yeah, so they do need to trade to survive, and then they are not winning anymore.
No,
Yeah.
we can't trade to survive. It won't. Even if they trade, they lose.
No,
Because they
8 plus 5. Yeah, 8 plus 5 is 13. Yeah, they're just
dead. There's no way.
So
It came down to 2 damage in the end out of 60 cards.
you know,
Yes, what you wanted to say?
I'm thinking about the Ticketus burns, right?
I mean,
like
there.
the amount of soul fragments that got burned.
I mean, this was very lucky for Germany. How many soul fragments? 5 or 4? I think there was a lot.
They dodged the Galacrond and the Yeshar snipe.
I mean, you have to be lucky at some point, right? You have to be lucky to have the curve. You have to be lucky to dodge some removals. You have to be lucky to dodge some
This game
Tikatakus.
was too hard to figure out for me.
It was
That's the
one.
that's the good thing about a caster, right? You don't need to put all your brain power into
No.
calculating this stuff. So I'm happy
Okay.
I wasn't piloting.
Imagine we would be on one side and have to do a count. This would be very hard to count.
It's a pretty sick game by Seiko. I'm sure he mathed this out. He knew.
I mean, it was.
He knew when to trade and when not to trade.
Yeah. Okay. So we are 2-2 now.
So Rogue versus Warlock now.
Yes. Now it's a way
Germany
better for
turning
Germany.
it around.
way-
I don't know, but like I feel like this matchup is extremely Rogue favored.
I mean, we saw it previously where Rogue just got a right board with a big advent and Warlock couldn't deal with it. But here we have a tech card, which is Ironbreak All, which can easily deal with one big minion in a bright board. Do you think, I mean, seeing it right now, do you think it has a lot of impact, or it's just a card which is good to have?
I mean, I'm not sure if I would keep it together with the Dark Skies, honestly, because they kind of do the same, both cards. And like Germany won't go all in on a questing or an Edwin. It's never gonna happen, right?
No.
So like
We saw it in a previous game.
You have plenty of other cards in your deck that deal with the semi-sized Edwin or questing, right? But if they don't play it, you just have an owl in your hand that does nothing.
I mean, it's like hearing you saying this, it's probably looking like a dead card in the hand for several turns.
Yeah, it's open deck list, right? Germany's not gonna put all their money on a single Edwin and then just lose to an Iron Beak Owl. It's not gonna happen. Rogue
No,
doesn't need to do this in this matchup. They are very comfortable at playing the long game because of Warlock just doesn't have enough pressure and they don't have enough healing to
I
win
mean,
against the chip damage.
you're talking about the long game. I mean, it's not too long, right? There is
I mean, by
there's a
long game,
timing.
I mean like until turn 6, turn 7.
Okay, this is a
They're,
really
they're like, let's say you're playing against Shaman as a rogue. You make a big Advent, turn 2 or 3, and you hope they don't have the answer. And if you don't do that, you just don't have a chance to win against them. But in this matchup, you are not required to take such a risk
no.
because you can win the longer game. Yeah.
Yeah, true. I mean, the longer game is for Rogue turn 6, 7, 8, and the long games for Warlock are above turn 10.
Turn 10, yeah.
So, yeah, going into Rogue's hand, seeing questing, but they choose to go with the Brome Rift. It's probably more sticky, right? But it's also not putting pressure down.
It's pretty nice into the Devoted Maniac turn that you could expect. Just trades the entire minion.
True.
And you can just hide your small minions behind.
Oh. Questing. Would you go for
I don't hate questing cat shadow step the cat.
or would you go for Plunderer to remove the whole board?
You have a backstab. I guess, yeah. I guess this is safer, right?
Way safer, and you
but
don't.
and you keep the shadow step in hand. I don't think you have to use it. You just trade. So it's
Six.
like 8, 9 HP on the board. That's enough, right?
10
Dark
HP,
Skies
right?
is
And
not
it's
gonna
9, yeah.
Dark Skies is not gonna clear it, and they can still clear it with 4-drop or 3-drop plus Plague of Flames.
True.
But you do the trade, I would assume.
You don't have to if you assume there's a plague.
I think it's fine to trade. Because if there's no Plague this turn, you need to trade next turn to play around the Plague anyways, right? Here comes the
We're
owl.
gonna see the all, yeah.
Yeah.
But then you have a shadow step in hand.
I mean, you still take 6 damage, right?
Oh, what? Okay, this was lucky. Could easily go wrong. This was really... Was it well thought about it? They
I
played
mean,
it so
they don't
fast.
want to take 6 damage, right? They were just taking a 50-50 flip here. I mean, it was a risk that worked out nicely for them.
I mean, it worked out really good.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
They're
So
gonna
now we
still...
have the owl, otherwise we wouldn't have an answer to this board.
We are still taking 5, right? It's the same situation as last time.
Yeah, but you would lose this turn if you didn't do the play from last turn.
True.
Because now the Dark Skies wouldn't clear enough anymore. Like the Edwin can't die to the Dark Skies. Pretty sick play.
I mean, the play was looking really bad on that turn, but in the future side, it looked really good. Like seeing
Played
an
around the follow-up Edwin really well.
Yeah.
Wait, where are the cards? I can't see the secret passage card.
There's double abyss and the prep and
Did he
the
play
one
the
thief.
One Thief already? Because
Yeah.
it might have just bugged
It's a
out.
one thief.
Okay.
So you have prep, double abyss, and cooperation from the one field.
Gonna quickly try to rejoin.
Yeah, he probably dumps the abyss in the face and gets the value trades. It is a secret patch that was worth 5 cards, a 1 mana card, which draws you 5 cards easy. Yes, so we are in a situation where yeah, Italy has to remove, but they can't. I mean, there's a militia with 2 fragments left. This is probably the best play here.
I mean, it leaves 1 damage on the board.
Yeah. But 1 damage is maybe a lot, but we also saw double abyss. Do you leave up the 1/5? No, we probably trade it, right?
I mean,
You don't wanna get firebolt or so. Yeah.
always trade to 1 thief over the Pharaoh cat.
Oh, now prep. It's prep. And
Charge? Just no.
damn it.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's really good
that's
here.
4 cards.
4 burst cards. No,
Scheme removal,
no.
scheme cloak. Pretty useless cards overall.
I mean, cloak is probably fine later on.
It's not gonna. I don't know. It's not gonna come down to that, right? I don't see rogue, warlock, turning the game around and pressuring the rogue. At that point, the game is over. Anyways,
There is no burst damage in Rogue right now.
they just have. They can just generate bursts, right?
Yeah, but they also don't have the cards.
So now they lose the board.
Destroy 2 minions. Yes, we do.
I mean, the cloak would be useful if there was burst left in the deck, but 13 HP is also a lot.
Is there a chance how
We
Rogue
have
can...
to high roll this Jandis. And these spells were really, really unfortunate.
There are some burn spells.
This could have been, you know, eviscerate sinister strikes,
Yes.
shadow steps,
A
stuff
lot
like
of
that. But
a lot of good spells.
they got 4 cards that you wouldn't put in your deck.
Probably not, right?
What does this swindle draw us?
Backstab, shadow step, brain
A
freeze.
rush minion, okay. Can we draw the backstab from the?
We can also draw
No,
brain
no.
freeze.
We have a dagger up. We probably just play the minion 3-2. That's not how you position around Silas.
No, probably not. But I think also Warlock is really in the lead here.
It's hard to see Rogue come back.
I don't. Oh, Rogue will come back, but I mean, a lot of things, but I don't see any point how Rogue can do it here. They just ran out of gas. Like, I mean, run out of having good cards in hand. Let's say it like that.
There needs to be like a really sick Togwaggle scheme target, but you know, it's not like they have Galakron and can Togwaggle scheme a Kronks to come back into this game.
Yeah.
It's not possible. I mean,
there
they can do some price plunderer stuff here maybe to stabilize the board a bit, but the fully invoked Galakron is already rating on the other side.
and it also heals Italy for 5.
So many options.
You have to go with the swindle here, right? Kind of
There's
need
nothing left. Or there's another swindle.
to shadow step.
Okay.
Oh, that's neat,
This
right?
is really hard.
Look at this combo.
Easy.
We just kill Warlock with 2/5 taunts. Let's see.
Look what I want.
I mean, yeah, it's just delaying a little bit. The outcome.
Do you like the Sealers here? Pretty nice, right? You could also go Galakron, but like this 2/5 is blocking so much damage. I wouldn't hate the
I
Sealers
disagree.
here, to be honest.
They disagree on that.
Oh well, you get the rush.
It also works, right?
I mean, you always get rush here.
Yeah. So yeah, it's looking really bad for Rogue right now. They have probably 2 turns left to make things happen, but
I don't see an out actually, right? Because you know, world kick stuff is not gonna happen. They don't have a combo card left in hand. So even if they top deck, like they would have needed to top deck world kick, play the cloak, and then top deck a combo card and then do some miracle. But like even at 17 HP is a lot to just
I
scam.
think there's
with
a 1
the
thief
single.
left.
So
May
what
do
do you
nothing.
get from? What would you need to get from one thief? Oh, I mean you could go like questing one thief freeze.
Yeah, but
Then there is like still an answer on the other side.
I think Germany was missing World Kick Master in this game.
Up to no good.
Like Italy had 2 against Warlock, and seeing from Germany's side not having 1 World Kick Master is
Dwindle.
really really bad. Okay, what do we want to shadow stand? Betrayal,
What do
maybe?
we need? We probably need another one of these 5 mana spells that gets cheaper.
Up to no good.
I like shadow stepping the miscreant because you need to high roll anyways at this point.
Okay,
Choose soon.
Oh, the good luck.
so yeah,
I get
drawing on the BO5, Italy lost the game, won the game. Germany lost the series. Also, Italy's leading the series. This confrontation with 1-0. GG on both sides. Really well played. Nothing to do on Germany's side in the last game.
Yeah,
Right.
I want to point out the play that they did to remove the questing adventurer one more time. Like they could have easily owled it, and I think that was like the level 1 play that most players would have done, but they chose to go for the dark skies, even though it was risky because they weren't guaranteed to clear the questing adventurer. They went with that play so that they had an answer to the follow-up turn, because you know that the next turn Rogue will put more pressure on the
Yeah,
board.
it was a high risk, high reward play, which worked out for Italy.
I think that was just the play that won them the series,
Okay.
the match, and hence the series. Okay,
Um,
so we're gonna take a break now. Production told us 5 minutes, something like that, and then we'll be back with the next best of 5. Okay, we are back. So Italy is leading 1-0 against Germany after this pretty interesting series, and now we're gonna have another best of 5, this time with different players. Germany sends into the ring SaltOPepper, a player I'm not too familiar with, but you can always see him in High Legend. I mean, there's so many good German players, right? So it's hard to keep track of all of them. And he's up against Leta from Italy, which you all know because, you know, he's a Masters Tour winner. And yeah, we have a series where Shaman isn't banned because SaltOPepper doesn't have a Shaman. I mean, SaltOPepper, of course, is banning Italy's Shaman. Yeah, if we take a look at the lineups here, we see that Germany doesn't have a Shaman. They have the classic Rogue. I mean, Rogue is probably in every lineup. World Kick Rogue, pretty standard list with the double Brain Freeze. And then the Warlock, same list that Seiko was just playing. A Warrior with a card that maybe you guys haven't seen in a while and probably are all missing, you know, because it's such an interesting card. Wrench Caliber. Yep, Bomb Warriors back, guys, in the banned Shaman format. I would say pretty standard as Warrior list goes, like HS Replay, Warrior. Nothing fancy. An Iron Beak Owl for the mirror probably. And then the last deck is a Highlander Priest. Highlander Priest. Do you see anything special in the list? No anti-weapon
mean,
cards.
they're playing the nameless one and also with Para, probably cutting those things for weapon removals as Shaman
Yeah,
is banned.
no ooze, no sticky finger. Instead, we have the nameless one. Pretty good card against Rogue, as it's an answer for questing and Edwin. And yeah,
Also,
pretty popular list on ladder. I'm not surprised to see it here.
I want to point out the Warlock. You said it's same as Psycho's one. There's a Headmaster Kel'Thuzad in it, which is probably
Instead of the faceless corruptor, right?
right, yeah. Which is
I overlooked it. It's pretty sick, right? With the
yeah,
cascading disaster.
it's really swingy. It would be really a thing in the mirror on turn 9. I don't think the other play is like just play the 4/6 and then on 6 the Cascadian. Probably taking a look at it, how it works out.
It looks
Um,
more like a turn 9 combo, right? I mean, you
yeah,
can tempo out the headmaster, it's not that easy to remove. But yeah, in this series we don't have a mirror because Italy Leta isn't playing Warlock. He has his signature priest deck. He's like top 5 legend all the time with this Highlander priest, so not surprised to see it here. He still has the sticky finger in it though, even though, I mean, there is no shaman, so we don't know if we are not 100% sure if he would ban the shaman, but I would assume so. It's mainly there for the warriors, right? Warrior and potential demon hunters that he still has the sticky finger in there. Then standard evolve shaman, nothing crazy. He opts for the secret rogue over the combo rogue. What do you think of that? His secret trap, his secret split is 1 ambush, 1 plagiarize, double dirty tricks.
I mean it's basically for the rogues, right? Because this secret rogue is a little bit ahead in the mirror with against the World Kick Master, like against the combo rogue. So he kind of tries to target a little bit rogue, like I would say Zemi target. I don't know how Priest is against rogue. Yeah, so this rogue list is probably more favored in the mirror.
Yeah, I would also prefer to play secrets in the mirror just because you have an answer to a big admin, right? Like the other one needs to generate a course or something to have an answer for admin. But here you have an answer in your deck. You don't need to high roll it from created by. And then the final deck is aggro DH. What do you think of that?
I mean, I was testing myself also a version with Ilginov in the aggro version, since the 3 mana weapon got nerfed, which dealt 1 damage. So have also tried this version GC doing, like with Warblades and Ilginov, but it hasn't worked out that well for me. Let's see how it works out for him in those
I've seen
series.
this sometimes on ladder. What they do is they go Lawkeeper Polka, then they skull, they draw their reduced Il'gynoth, and the second skull draws a reduced Warblades, right? And then the Still Steppers are also reduced. So if you have that setup where you go Polka into skull, you have time to cast your skulls, it can do a lot of damage, this deck.
Yes, but you kinda make your Ultras combo bad with those 4-drop. Like if you skull and draw 3 cards, you're supposed to draw Ilginov and Ultras and then a 3-drop.
Yeah, so I would look at it this way. You have a backup plan. If you already drew one of the two, then you can hit the other one still with a skull.
I mean, it's also not an Ilginov is not also for the OTK there, it's just
It's a lot
a
of
reach.
damage with the
Yeah.
Still Steppers and the
You have
Warblades.
a wider reach with Ilginov here.
Yeah. It's interesting because you were saying he's targeting Rogue, and I don't think that Aggro Demon Hunter does very well against Rogue. So maybe he didn't plan on banning rogues and he wanted to. Yeah, maybe he wasn't planning on banning Shaman actually, because Aggro Demon Hunter is fine against Shaman, right? And he still has a sticky finger in the priest.
Oh, this may be a point.
Because
Yeah.
Highlander priest is doing really well against
Okay.
against Shaman. I hate to play against this from the Shaman side, but we won't know. We can ask him maybe later in the interview.
Yes.
Like maybe make a small note that we ask him that.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's go.
So we are going into the series. SaltOPepper versus Leta. I mean, of course, they are not playing as a 1-player. They are playing as 3 players.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned that, but obviously, I mean, not really obviously, but we're gonna tell you. Starting from now, it's obvious because we told you. They are allowed to co-op, so they are in a call together, or maybe even at the same place together, and yeah, they can talk through their plays.
Yes, and this is like if it were a 1-on-1, it would be way harder to calculate those things like Seiko did in the last series. So there's a lot of help in those series on the team.
Yeah, if you are not sure about the play, you have the backup opinion from your teammates, so it's easier to take decisions that way. You know, you don't carry the entire responsibility for each play.
So going into the first series, we see a Bomb Warrior from SaltOPepper against a secret rogue from Leta. Yeah, pretty.
How do you feel about this matchup?
Like I don't know how I feel about this. Bomb Warrior is probably way worse against shamans.
None can
So
escape my fury.
as
Shaman
a
is the reason you don't see any Bomb Warrior in ladder.
true,
I
but
think if you take Shaman out of the equation, it's like still a scary deck.
yeah, I think I'm happy to see Rogue here.
Yeah, I also think that this is a good matchup by for the warrior. Worth to point out that this bomb warrior version doesn't run pirate package, so no anchor, no risky skipper, armor smith. Risky skipper, armor smith helps against rogue, but you don't have those cards. But instead you have the minefield, which is also pretty good against their early.
Which does actually the same job.
Yeah, because also like Skipper Armor Smith doesn't gain you that much armor in Bomb Warrior. It's not as crazy as in Rage Warrior because you don't have Mercenary in that deck, right?
What do you think of Secret Rogue against Bomb Warrior? Would you rather see a? Would you be more happier to see a Working Master as a rogue player here, or is it still fine as a Secret Rogue against Warrior? Bomb Warrior?
Well, you don't really want to play the long game, right? Because you're just gonna die to the bombs. So it is actually probably preferable to have the direct burst damage in your deck.
Okay.
That being said, though, Hana, pretty good card. So yeah, maybe.
I mean, it is a good card, but it's maybe useless in those series since
What do you
Since you-
think of this play here? You know, not playing the Plagiarize. It was like they play their Ranch Caliber here. Don't you wanna try?
I mean,
to
you have two blackjack stunners here, and no secret in hand.
True. Also, this was like nicely on curve, right?
Yeah.
They know you run Plagiarize, so if you go turn 3 Plagiarize skip, pretty obvious which one it is. So they just play something else and then equip the
mean,
weapon next turn. It's easy to play around.
They haven't also seen a weapon draw, or they had to play the weapon from hand because they hadn't seen any draw. Otherwise, I think they would have played plagiarize.
They might
You may-
play it now, right?
True.
Passage. Do we go with the passage now and try
I mean,
to?
you can coin backstep passage to hit an Edwin maybe.
Yeah, passage is also becoming worse over time. The more bombs they shuffled in your deck, like passage is not gonna draw the bombs in a way that they will detonate, but it will just be the 5 mana spell in your hand. So it's just drawing less cards in a way.
And obviously you play it for 5 damage in your face, right?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, if
I
you
mean-
play it, it will detonate. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, this was probably the best play.
Get the
Not-
value lucky back. You have
Yeah,
two
not-
stunners in hand. It's not that great against their deck because they barely play any minions.
Also-
It's really frustrating here for the warrior not to have drawn the Corsair Cache or weapon by now. So it happens sometimes that you don't draw weapons, and I guess those are the games where the rogue has a window of opportunity.
I mean, let's say a brighter window, right? A longer window of opportunity to win those games. Rogue has always games to win in the early turns.
The thing is, it's not just the bombs, it's also the weapon damage that matters. And if Rogue doesn't take damage in the mid game, they have like a comfortable life total, right? So even if they draw a bomb or two, they are not scared of dying.
Yes, this comes also to equation. I mean, seeing this, what you wanna give them,
Do
probably.
you want to play a spell here? Because Dirty Tricks is a card.
I mean, you can also just do hero power, right? Probably.
Probably just pass, it's such a sad turn. So now Italy can be pretty sure there is no weapon.
So Italy goes for Foxy, coin Secret Passage, probably.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Hope they're gonna hit some headwinds. No headwind. Oh,
Oh, the prep.
Give me a quest.
Which
Prep
one do
is
we
good.
shadow step? The Fox or the Reborn plays around Brawl, right?
I mean, does it?
Yeah, a bit. You have 2 minions on the board after the Brawl.
though, if you're playing around. Oh,
Mummy
okay.
needs 5 more.
If you would play around Brawl, would you play it?
It also puts the 6/6 out of range from the armor up shield slam.
Sure, this is probably
Barrel
reason to
Thorn
play.
on board,
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
and you give Rogue a barrel. I mean, it's
Doesn't
not a
matter.
big deal in this matchup, right? Because, as
No.
previously said, Warrior doesn't play a lot of minions.
But you give rogues now some cards.
It's more the dirty trick. That is. You also know which secrets it are now.
Right now you know it, yeah. It's not appearing.
Mummy needs 5 more minutes.
Yeah, the idea here is the Minefield is more useless for the rogue than the 1-mana spell, so
Spells will generate some armor. So
it's just like another cheap card to buff your admin, right?
yeah, also that.
And you can use it offensively, whereas the Minefield hits your own board.
Seeing an oh,
Card
they choose the
draw.
secret.
Like the secret here. You're gonna draw these 3 cards, right?
They are also using their blackjack stunners as like a second or like a
Shadow
third,
Step,
fourth
small
shadow step.
Playing around the brawl here with the backstab. And make room for the cards for the rigged fair game.
This is really sad for the bomb warrior not having any removal for the questing.
Yeah, they did mulligan coerce away, but I think it's still correct to do it, right? So
I don't know when you wanna play these cards.
he sets up for the kill with the Deathwing next turn.
Yeah, doing the trade also in the correct order, going for sword on board next turn.
See,
Oh, this is a lot of damage here.
we're gonna make this Edwin big.
As big as we can, right? We haven't seen
Actually,
any.
we don't need to do it because there's still the possibility of a brawl. So get rid of the weapon.
So many
Yeah,
good sets.
and keep
So
the
many
board
good
small
things
for the
happening
Edwin.
here.
Brotherhood shall prevail.
I mean, there
The
are so
thing
many.
is, Deathwing, Deathwing can. There's a 50-50 now on the Deathwing to do a full clear.
Yeah, you see what
You
happened.
don't. You don't. Nah, you can't take this damage.
No, you see what happened. If it trades well, it's okay. If not, you have to hit face. You have to take it.
But you can hit the 1-2 first. Ah, you don't need to hit the 1-2 first. Actually,
No,
yeah.
there's no
yeah.
reason to. Oh, unlucky. This is a lot of damage. So we are one eviscerate away from lethal.
They don't run eviscerates, I don't think.
No, oh, sorry, I'm wrong.
So they
You're
need
right.
to. They need to get the damage from
They
the
won't.
1-3.
Okay.
Take the primordial studies to discover the discover minion. Yeah.
To this guy. Yeah.
The pool is very small, so I mean you're not guaranteed to hit it, but
Rogue
can expect
doesn't
to
have
hit it.
any
Spell damage minions.
spell
yeah.
damage minions.
So
So
it's
you
just the 6 neutrals or how many there are.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
and that's all she wrote.
Oh, as we said in the beginning, Warrior was happy to hit those matchups, but still
They didn't
managed
draw
to
the
lose.
weapon in time, and that changed the entire dynamic.
And they had
of
no
the game.
removal, so Italy is
Well, yeah,
1-0 up.
they were forced to use the Barov. early. They couldn't control the board with weapons. No
And
brawl.
also not having those removals like what is it called? Like Course or Iron Brick or
Yeah.
in the right
So
time.
do you think if they hit the 50-50 flip here in the end with the Deathwing, they had a chance to still win the game?
I mean, they were still in a bad spot, but they had more chance to win those games. To win this game if they haven't to trade with a Redmond with 10-10. So probably chance would be higher, really high to win this game. This game. I think they would have won this game actually if they hit the 50-50 right correctly with the deathing. So Italy is 1-0 up and also 1-0 in the whole series.
Yep, it's looking good for them. If they win this this series, then they won the entire confrontation. So we won't see the last best of 5.
And they have done it in the past.
Yeah,
Have,
they remain undefeated in this format. We
okay.
have Priest Mirror. So Highlander Priest versus Highlander
The
Priest.
goddess is my
So you
shield.
get the coffee right now, maybe take a nap, and we'll come back to the end of the game. I mean, it's
We'll see
probably
how it goes. It's I feel like it's different with Highlander Priest.
yeah. I mean, it's probably more
in the
temporary
past.
lying.
Yeah, it's more. It comes more down to tempo. I just checked really quickly. There is no one running Galacrond in their list, so no, no one has the advantage value wise. They have about the same value.
Do you like an early Zephyrus here
Yeah,
with Dragon Queen in hand?
yeah, I like it. What's not to like about it?
I mean,
Ooh, that's thought steal though. That was a sick thought steal. Look at this. Raise
Zephyrus,
that and stat deck.
yeah, Zephyrus is maybe a removal later on, a hard removal or a board clear.
Yeah, you're trying to, you know,
I mean,
put up the pressure.
obviously you're not
play.
playing around raise that here, but you're giving a second Zephyrus to Italy right now. If
You mean
Germany's,
a second, you give it to it because they got the race that random. Yeah. But in general, you're trying not to play around too many cards, you know. It's a Highlander deck. You still play around cards, but it's not.
Are we gonna see a Dragon Queen turn 7? This would be probably the earliest Dragon Queen I've seen.
They ramped, so it's actually turn 6 Dragon Queen.
Turn 6 even, yeah.
Yeah.
Like in the old Druids games. You open it is at turn 2 with 2 mana and you're at turn 2 with 6 mana. It's maybe a point where Dragon Queen can put Germany in the lead. Since we have only one hard removal here on Italy's side. Yeah, but we have also Zephyrus.
What do you think of not playing the Draconic studies now?
Oh, we're gonna ramp as well. Oh, whoa. Okay, so Leta is more familiar with this deck.
Yeah, he has played this matchup a lot because the High Legend metagame is a lot of Highlander priests,
Okay.
so he played a lot of mirrors. But you know, there's a 1-mana Shadow at Death in Germany's hand, so that's convenient.
A simple spell should
Kind of unfortunate, we won't see.
Ah, we will still see it. Look at it. You got another one.
Yeah, but it's delayed for a turn. Oh, wait, still play it here, right?
No, it's not delayed. It's not delayed. He still plays
Okay.
it the same turn. Probably the draw. I'm not
Mm.
sure. I don't think it comes down to fatigue in this matchup, but I don't have a lot of experience. I would say intuitively you pick the big old whelp, but maybe just the biggest guy
I
because
think it's close between Evasive Dragonite and Pico Whelp.
Your
Seeing,
mind is not
oh, he's
your
stealing this. This is actually good for
just going
Germany.
for the highest tempo line.
Yeah, I mean, looking at Leta's play, he's always going for the for the highest tempo lines in every turn, right?
Yeah. There's like it's hard to come back on the board once you lost it because it's not like Soul Mirror is ever full clear, and then chip damage is also relevant.
Okay, we have
Like if we play the Dragon Queen here, we know it won't get stolen, right? But we also take
the
8
Leta,
damage in the process because it's just Dragon Queen and nothing else this turn.
and you also
So-
know there's a Mind Flare in hand.
I like this more because next turn we can play the Dragon Queen together with the 1-mana dragon.
You can also rush on something, but I doubt
Then
you
we
wanna
give
play.
up the Dragon Queen next turn. So right now we can play Dragon Queen plus 2 dragons next turn, right? 7.
One, yeah, 2 dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, has to get another Zephyrus. I mean, the
It's
second rage
not
dead.
guaranteed, right?
No,
But it's
I
very
mean,
likely. Just get two Zephyruses here.
I mean,
You
there
kind
are.
of want to play the Skeletal Drake though. So the question is, do we play the race stat now, or we try to get, like, the minions that are still on the board are also high value to get back. He kind of wants to get.
I think I would have gone for it because you don't wanna.
He wants the Acolyte back, I would assume.
You don't have any.
Oh, another Dragon Queen snap picks it.
Really? Oh no.
Do you remember when you could get Dragon Queen from Dragon Queen? How stupid that was, and it cost 0 mana.
I mean, at that point, it doesn't matter if they played the Dragon Queen for 2-0 dragons. It didn't matter at all. But yeah, I remember those times. The good old times.
This broomstick is also pretty sweet.
Yep. Oh,
How do we deal with the 410?
I can't. Try to get Zephyrus.
The future is clear. Your
Oh, he got the 1-mana dragon.
Can you pick it just because it's a 412?
Okay, so I think you remove the 8-4 here, right? Oh,
Shadow. Zephyrus, what do we take from Zephyrus? Eviscerate for the 8-4? I mean,
you
Shadow.
wanna play Zephyrus here? I don't think so. Just take the death.
The death and play the 412?
Or maybe say take with it. Alongside with it.
What
Or
is
the 412. Yeah, probably the 412. Okay,
Great. Use the Apotheosis because
he
it's,
disagrees.
I kind of like that because like if you're behind on the board, it's hard to find value from the Apo. Death will always find a target, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you afraid? I mean, I don't think you're afraid of any steers. Do you wanna put Reborn on it?
I mean, there could be a Cabal Acolyte in the other hand, right? You've seen already the wave of apathy, but now you're probably not too afraid of it. This 410 is so annoying for Priest, like, Priest still has the same problem.
Yeah, it's like it has the same problems 5 years ago and still has the same problems right now, dealing with 4 attack minions.
Here's a way to deal with it, but you don't want to deal with a 2-card combo. Probably just take the mind control here and do something else this turn.
These options are really bad.
The thing is, you can take the damage this turn because you have this Nozari in hand, so you are not like, you know, these minions connecting with your face. It's not a big deal.
Doesn't matter
You
actually.
can just negate the damage with the Nozari.
You don't pick the weapons.
Reborn. So he's probably playing Mind Flare. Yeah. He has 11 damage. Can also draw a card. Or do you just go for the
I think you
second?
just
Dragon
go
Queen?
with the second Dragon Queen, and you have 8 cards in hand right now, so you won't overdraw, so you don't even need to play the 1-mana dragons that you got.
Yeah. They kind of disagree and wanna play the Twilight Drake.
I mean, the thing is, if you go with the Dragon Queen, they Plague of Death the board, so this plays a bit around it, and you have the Dragon Queen as reload. This is like already worth Plague of Flames, right?
This is a lot. Oh. Do you see the trades here? I mean they know. Oh, we don't know the cards from Madame Lazul.
So now we go with the Zephyris Shadow Word. What's it called? The 4-mana one? Shadow Word Ruin?
Shadow Horror?
Or no, I don't.
It's Ruin.
Ruin, yeah, Ruin.
Shadow Ruin. Yeah, but on the other side we have a Plague.
It's a pretty expensive clear, but it is good because you don't give up the board. You build a board instead, right? Like it was
Yes.
a really
It's
high tempo play.
It's all about tempo here.
And it's like you have a lot of value generation in your hand, so you don't mind using that many cards, yeah. So
I wonder.
Probably Plague and...
what about... I mean, you can Plague Nozari, or you can go Dragon Queen and do the Plague next turn. But I think this is fine, like a 4/12 is big enough of a threat, you don't need to take the extra damage.
Nope, not at all.
Second set deck. Gonna be a very full hand.
They won't remove the 4/12 here. He's gonna silence it. He has no minions to silence right now.
It was, you know, besides the inside. I mean, inside is probably fine too, but these are pretty good spells that he got there.
So, is Leta now slowing down and playing the control deck, control right now?
I mean, you see what happens, right? Like, Germany is just getting... I mean, they just put them out of resources, like they are grinding them out of the game.
So
like,
Italy...
there is just a Dragon Queen, that's their last threat, so this Dragon Queen needs to be really, really good.
Okay, yeah, I see the point. Yeah, both kind of went back to the control game, right? So we don't see any tempo plays right now. So also they can't do any tempo plays, and they're just playing the old control game. Yeah.
I
Just
mean, it is a pretty pesky board that Germany has here, right? Like, if I would ask you if you see a 4-10 and a 4-5 rebound, how do you deal with this as priest?
I
Right?
mean, with the plague.
With the plague, right? We don't. We don't have a good way to deal with this board.
I mean, we can
But it
trade.
doesn't really matter in the sense that we don't need to deal with this board. Like, it's not that threatening of a board. Maybe just
What
get rid of
is
the
a
value
loon's
engine because
will?
they are so low on card here.
I mean, Sadek is a small Lyra, right?
Yeah, try to get rid of the set deck. How do we do this best? We could do it with the initiate.
Can't clearly
There's
clear
no
it
good
fully.
way to do it, right?
No,
Like,
so Sadek can discover you an inner fire or so, and then you're facing 12 damage in a turn. You can even get another Sadek if you like.
they don't have a set deck activator in hand right now. So if
They
they want
does.
to do that,
We have
oh, the
the six.
initiate does.
Is a
Yeah, okay,
loon's
right.
will.
So get a
I
second
can
set deck.
You can even get an Vexadred if you like. But I doubt it.
I don't want this Vexadred. I mean, it would be nice, but there's no good way to get
Also,
it
we're
right.
going
You
for the
don't want to
Sadek.
trade into it. I think
Yeah.
this is better. Soul Mirror, excellent.
It's also Vexadred. So you don't want to draw?
Raw?
Don't want to draw a card from your deck here? They probably decided not to do it, so...
They would have done it first if they wanted the card, right? They probably try to not draw with it, and they only do it if there is no other play available anymore.
Oh, this is the worst draw we can get. So, this is really a hard turn for Italy here. They're losing the board and kind of have to hit, I mean, Wave of Apathy, obviously. Yeah, kind of have to hit removals, right?
This
Soul Mirror.
this Vexadred has a death rattle on it. Don't forget about that, right?
I know,
They are
I know.
not losing the board completely here.
Yes, but you kind of see Soul Mirror here. So,
Yeah. Funny thing is that the Soul Mirror deactivates the Dragon Queen, because then you have
oh wait,
2 Vexadreds in your deck, but it
you don't
doesn't
do
matter.
it, right?
You still do it.
But
It's
so you have
all
to
about
trade first.
it's all about the
What
tempo.
is a loon's will?
I mean, do you play the Mind Flayer or not?
Then you have to trade a minion, right? Because
Yeah.
otherwise you don't have the... Yeah, I mean you need to do the trade anyways. Makes sense.
Yes, but they are putting them in a situation where they just play an 8/8. This you have kind of to mention. I mean, it won't probably matter at all, but maybe at some point you have to skip a turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we were
Leta.
talking about value play, Italy grinding Germany out of the game, but suddenly Germany has the board and they are just out-tempoing them. Crazy. Like, it was looking bad at one point for Germany, but now they
Yeah,
are on
it
the
did.
board.
But to be fair, Italy hasn't drawn any removal. I mean, they had.
No, I think it came down to the random generated soul mirror, right? Because at that point Italy still had the tempo lead. Then they had the
Oh,
random
you,
soul mirror.
yeah, now you see another one.
Another one. Do you play it though?
Hmm.
I mean, you get a random dragon from it.
We can also draw a card first to see what happens.
You can get the Waxadrats candles.
We
Raise
choose to
that.
go for raise that.
Broom? Hmm.
Oh, this turns. I mean, you can go so mirror broom
Broom for
probably.
next turn. No, I don't think they can attack again, right? After the soul mirror. I'm not sure about it, but I would think they can't attack again.
Well, let's see what happens. Oh, we just seen it.
I mean, you can give rush to the death rattle minion if you want to.
We just wanna pop it up. So you see it. Another Vexadrat.
Did
So
the
it.
trade to play around the
Oh,
soul
there's the
mirror?
plague. Oh no! Right in time. This plague is
Is
so
there
good.
an alternative play? Let's see. I think there might be an alternative play with the initiate. Like breath.
Is Elun's will.
When you won't fully clear it. I mean, you can play smite
You don't
initially.
need to full clear. You use a smite, you use the initiate, the breath, you dump the circle of healing, you draw 2 dragons.
What is Elun's
Also looks
will?
good.
I'm not sure.
I mean, I think they go for it, but they have to start soon, right?
Which one do you initiate? Probably the taunt over the Vexadrat.
I like the taunt more, but they are.
They take the plague.
Mm,
It was. I mean, it's not the worst plague, right?
no,
I
in the
wonder if
process.
this was a good spot to use the initiate, because it's so hard to get back on the board from now on with this hand.
I mean, was the thing I wanted to play plague, but then you started talking about smite and initiation. I really like the play because it also gives you tempo on board, right?
Yeah,
You have
you have 2 taunts that generate you minions, and your hand is really low on minions.
so.
What is
Well, yeah,
Elun's
I
will?
mean, it's
I
not the
mean,
worst plague, as I
both
said, right?
plays are fine in this situation.
The thing is, with the other play, you don't handle the Satak, and the Satak is also like still a scary minion, right?
But they haven't played any spells for 2 turns.
Yeah, but they are bound to draw one castable spell at one point, right? So like every top deck, you risk.
Yep.
You risk them getting insane value from it.
Now seeing you with Dragon Queen just in hand, not being activated.
Initiation could go with the brooms. I don't see the mana right now.
7 mana.
Yeah, initiation broomstick.
And you want another Vexadrat?
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point you just can play the Alex as a 8/8 because you won't see any Highlander cards. Like there's how many did they shuffle?
Yeah, but you know, would you rather have a random 1 mana Waxadrat from your Dragon Queen, or do you want to get a free Waxadrat for the rest of your game?
I don't know. I mean, probably free, but they can't rush. Oh.
Entranda?
Okay, so Ito is saying they're so far behind they have to Mind Render here.
Yeah, and then there is no.
I mean,
They were
probably
hoping for this hole? I don't even
We
know.
were hoping for Soul Mirror, probably another one or so.
Yeah, they've seen already Soul Mirrors, right? I mean,
I
it was
see.
just maybe there's something in their hand. Our hand is.
I mean, I think they wish their hand back right now,
Yeah, probably.
seeing this hand from Germany's side.
I wonder.
What do you expect to get here for us?
To go Cobalt, try to get a wave of apathy. No?
Probably, right?
No. They went with this, with the laughing sister. I mean, you're not guaranteed to get a wave, right? And
Oh.
if you don't get it, you just
This
give them
plate.
values.
But you probably take the Grave Rune here. This is really good. Can play Initial, no, we can't.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You can't target the laughing
Oh,
sister.
come on, SaltOPepper. Don't do
Come
so.
on.
Yeah, just dumping their hands here. See, yeah.
Yeah, dump as many cards as possible.
Do you think that they also played the Pyro probably here? Just as a 3-2.
Get rid of the circle.
Oh, they're killing. Wait. What? Why?
They put it in their deck?
Yeah, this is a misplay, right?
No, they summon 2, right? I like
Yeah.
it.
You like it more when having.
It's all about the tempo on the board. I mean, they know there's a Shadow at Ruin, right? But there's still the Dragon Queen that's... not the Dragon Queen, the Ysera, where there's no answer to. So what does this Murozond do? I mean, they
He does a
casted
lot.
a ton of spells, right?
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
is it
so-
good because you're afraid of dying? You probably need to cast the Shadow at Ruin here to stay alive.
I wonder.
yeah, you can play the Shadow Ruin with a 7-drop. Oh wait, there's 7-6
It's
straight.
castable. They get a
Yeah.
reduction.
And easy. Killing one back red. I mean, oh, they can cast the
Palm
Shadow,
reading. Yeah, okay. But
but you kill your board.
now you can. You don't do it, right? You could do it now to save 7 HP, but you don't do it. You know what's in the other hand. You're not gonna die here.
Oh.
Unless there isn't enough fire here.
There's egg still can be in inner fire. Oh, smite. Oh, you take the death probably. Mm. Is it lethal? No. Free off.
Yeah, just to have more chances to get it.
Wouldn't you take the death there?
Yeah, I have an extra mana to cast more spells if you do it this way. Since you're
Yeah.
gonna cast a wave anyways, like it's not so important to kill the Waxadrat, right?
Probably not, no. So getting it, I mean, there's like a little bit of hope, right? Could probably play, oh, the death. You have now Shadow Ruin and a death.
Created like I constantly need to check the death rattles on these minions.
Yeah. I think Morrison has something on it and Lexadret.
And
Only-
Ysera has double reborn, but
Yeah.
reborn doesn't stack. So
working once.
Wax, give me life.
It's sad.
now we could die, but we can't play around it.
If you heal, you mean?
Yeah, I mean because of the Ysera card, right? If it's a 5 damage card, then you lose either
You
way.
can't
If
opt-
you heal or I like this play. You you know, you put more pressure on the board with the double Morrisont, whereas healing your face, it doesn't change the outs. I mean there is an out, but they didn't think of it because of that random power word. They didn't play around the random power. They were just playing around the random Ysera card.
It is finished.
Okay.
You win.
So I hope you're back, guys. Germany managed to tie up the series. It's a 1-1 right now.
Yeah, 1-1. And what do we have left? Still the Bomb Warrior, then the Rogue. I don't know if we said it what was banned, but Italy was banning the Warlock and Germany was banning the Shaman, of course.
I mean, the Shaman we obviously said, but the
Yeah.
Warlock we haven't said. It's also making sense to ban the Warlock from Italy's side. Since
Yeah.
they are not playing the Rogue, the Workic Rogue. Yeah, playing the Secret Rogue.
I don't think Rogue is the reason, but mainly
Some
the
reason.
Priest and
Yeah.
possibly also the Demon Hunter. Like I would expect Demon Hunter not to be that great against
Alone give me strength.
because
a lot
all
of
the
removal.
AoEs. Yeah. So Priest, Demon Hunter for Italy, and Germany has Bomb Warrior and Combo Rogue left. And they queue it up right away, the Combo Rogue, and Italy stays on the
It's
on
actually,
the Priest with the nice Draconic Studies into Twilight Ray curve.
you like the Twilight Drake on turn 3. You probably just keep the Swindle as a rogue. Yeah.
Without a prep, I wouldn't keep it, but
Okay.
I like the Miscreant keep.
Maybe I'm not used to this series, but I would probably also keep the draw. You have like 4 cards to get the draw on turn 2, like Foxy Fraud and Prep.
I think it's more about like if you keep the Miscreant, you don't keep the other one.
Okay, yeah, you're
Uh,
right.
Tempo 2-1, I like it.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, the 2-1 won't matter at all. Yep. So coin.
Oh, Tempo World Kick here. Probably not, right?
I mean, you can do so, but I think you need the value. I think
It's
also
not that easy for Priest to remove, right? I mean, they
there are
have
situations.
like 3 cards to remove it, right?
They have Smite,
Probably
Penance,
4 if you count
Breath.
Zephrys. Yeah, okay.
There are
Getting
some
the
cards.
Miscreant down is the more consistent play.
I think they won also Shadow Step the Work Kick. Get enough to have enough value.
You just play it later on when you have more mana available. Lackeys, a Cobalt Lackey and a Evolved Lackey.
I mean,
Probably see the Evolved Lackey here on the
you can also play the
Evolve on the
Reborn guy.
Miscreant, then
You can-
you shoot and trade the dragon with the
I
prize
would probably
Plunderer.
play the cat.
You don't like a 4-drop? I would
No.
like a 4-drop here on the board. And
I
then
think
you
a lot
kill the
of
Drake.
4-drops are really worse.
Worse than a 1-drop?
Yeah,
Okay.
worse than a 1-4. I mean,
But
obviously,
they
in average,
they,
they're
they
good.
seem to agree with you. They
Yeah,
were
no.
also debating it. Yeah, I think this
It's
is
close.
better. I
See?
don't. Yeah.
I mean, obviously it can
The,
be
the
high
average
volume.
4-drop would play around the AoE.
Let's say it like that. You're right.
And now the Germans, they are probably, I told you to go with the cat.
No. I don't think they're like that. They're all like I know all of them, and they're like always chilled and cool
I
guys
mean,
to hang out with.
we have the possibility to listen to their comps, so we could check it out. But it's too late now.
No, it was an old play. I'm feeling they're also playing really fast. So to find the turn where you wanna listen to it's really hard.
Font,
Yeah,
because you
it's
need the
always.
value. Yeah, priest is like.
I mean,
We have Holy Nova, we have
no, it doesn't have Holy Nova. It has
Breath.
only breath.
Oh, they don't run the Holy Nova. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
they don't run.
maybe I was looking at Germany's.
No, they
They
both don't
also
run.
don't run. Okay, they run probably Pyro instead. With Apple Theosis. I mean,
Think
this chip
Pyro
damage
seems,
kinda hurts,
Pyro
right?
seems pretty stable. Yeah,
Yeah, this chip damage really is really hurting them.
do we, oh, this might.
Yeah, we obviously holy smite the 2-2.
And then
Yeah,
we top deck the Pyromancer, that's the play, right? So we can
yeah,
go
that's it.
Pyromancer Apo.
We're kinda afraid to die here.
Is there an out with Shadow Step on the Wand Thief? There's like
How
currently
many?
3, 4, 5,
6?
6, 7 with the dagger, so
We can
you
also
could go
shadow
for
step.
Fireball lethal. I think you do it because it's low opportunity cost.
I mean, you can also shadow step the 2 damage like and go for the wisp play. If you wanna risk it
Probably
for the
better,
biscuit.
right? More likely to hit that out. Yeah.
Yeah, they would have been.
They should have, but you don't want to shadow step the
Yeah, I mean, in the long run,
Cobalt
it's really.
It's so bad if you don't hit the Eviscerate, right?
Yeah, true. In the long run, it's really bad.
They can still hit it with the Swindle.
Yeah, but
I don't
they
think
don't
they
have.
go for it. It's like one.
But we don't have a dagger right now. We need to have a dagger. What's happening here?
You go for the board. I mean, they kind of have to play around Apo, right?
Yep. We do.
They didn't use the backstep here, which is interesting.
On the 1-1, yeah. I mean, they draw.
They have the Adwin in hand, so they want to keep the cheap stuff.
Easy soul mirror. Not clearing
Great,
you
right?
or
It doesn't actually do that much.
just clearing 3 damage.
You're still scared of dying. I mean,
What do you do?
you
Yeah,
remove 3 damage, so it's a little bit more than your hero power. You build a small board, so question is, isn't it just better to go with the
electric apple,
Twilight Drake?
probably.
Yeah.
Or like this.
This removes the same amount of damage because you get the hero power in, right?
Yeah.
So now we go for the fireball.
Now we are looking for some
Or like
damage.
any burn spell. See what is in the box.
Missiles. Do we get there? No, right?
Probably I don't hate the entity, but it's so slow, right? Yeah, you don't play entity. Just to
They go for the
remove
Advent here.
Pharaoh Cat, Combustion, Advin. Remain consistent with your plan of removing any minion they play.
You're not afraid of having Plague here or the open Plague here.
Soul Mirror is still not very good because it leaves 4 damage on the board. Actually, they die on
I
board
mean,
if they
oh,
go with the Soul Mirror.
I mean, we can't do anything. They are probably dead here. There's no out for them.
Shadow with Death, Hero Power. There's 7 damage. Yeah. I don't see an out here.
The chip damage killed them. They had no removal
It is finished.
till
You win.
from turn 3 until now, and Germany could always do some chip damage in their face. So Germany is leading in the series 2-1, and they have a left warrior against priest and against rogue. No, against demon hunter. Sorry. Yes.
I feel like it will be really hard for Priest to win against Bomb Warrior because there's just one sticky finger and you know you have to draw it and then the bombs
I am determined to win.
switch off all your Highlander cards.
I mean, you weren't there in the series, which I played with Gronkra, but we had a series where the priest had Zephyrus and Sticky Finger and Ooze in the first tank, even with raised dead.
Yeah, it's possible, but for instance, there's no Ooze in the Priest list.
Oh, there's no Ooze, okay.
It's already one answer less, right?
Yeah, but
And
still,
Ooze is not the efficient one. It's like the sticky finger that they need to hit
yeah.
because of the double Horde Pillager. Like,
Okay,
a lot of lists cuts one Horde Pillager, but the German list here has still double Horde Pillager.
Okay, coming back to this game, I think Demon Hunter is very favored here. Even though we see double minefield.
Yeah, I was about to say, with the double minefield in hand, are you sure about that?
I mean, we can play around it right now.
You probably play around the first one, but the second one will get you for sure. And there's also like an interesting interaction. Like the Demon Hunter's plan is to stack his deck with Polkat, right? To just draw his combat next turn. And Warrior just shuffles a bomb in your deck after that, and the whole deck gets reshuffled. So, oh, we have a disconnect here.
Waiting for a player to.
You know they like any bomb that you shuffle restacks the deck.
Yeah,
the order
you're
of the
right.
deck.
So pocket is kinda not working for them.
So, like, Polkelt will not draw Skull if there's a Wrench Caliber equipped. So what oftentimes happens is that Warrior just runs the Demon Hunter out of cards. If
Okay.
they don't draw Skull, they have a hard time getting back into the game.
Yeah, the point is drawing Skull. I don't think the point is drawing pocket Lawkeeper. I think the point is drawing Skull.
Yeah.
And we mentioned both minefields and Leta piloting this really well, playing the sidekick over the Guardian.
Yeah, adds more
to have
HP to the board, and the 3/5 is really, really good against the minefield.
And
So
he's even denying the minefield into plus something right now and pushing a lot of damage right now. And the brawl is like a turn away from being happened. Double minefield clearing here.
2 turns away. 1 turn away? 1 turn away, yeah.
So double minefield will clear here. This was probably the only out we could
5,
get.
but you never play around the 2 of. I mean, they also couldn't play around it, but
No,
this is what happens right now. Warrior is in such a comfortable position after that. They have still 26 HP. And
yeah, but it's happening really
if
rare.
the DH doesn't draw the Skull here, it will have a hard time.
I mean, it runs Pantera, so it has more chance to draw it here.
The mana burn plays around the Wrench Caliber. It's not in hand, but from the DH
Don't see it.
side.
I mean,
Here it is.
there's one right now.
How do you feel about Sword and Board plus upgrade? Probably just hero power, right? Like you could remove this, but hero powering kinda does the same.
So you don't want to draw the weapon here?
No, you have a weapon in hand and an upgrade. I think you just want to have HP here. I think it's too greedy to to Corsair cash here.
But it's making, I see the point, it's making the next turns better for them not top decking the weapon. It's not about having the charge.
Yeah, but like I feel like the cards that you already have in hand are winning. You just need to put down the Blastmaster Boom and not die, and then the game is over.
This is
So I feel like every life total matters.
Yeah.
I would have preferred to see the armor up here.
let's see if 2 health matters in a late game.
That's an upgrade. Probably. Hey, I got you, friend.
Can
We brawl
Oh.
maybe here. I don't know.
I mean you can also put the
Bladestorm.
weapon up.
Oh, this is clear, right? Just
Yeah, Bladestorm is a clear if they see it, but they wanna play the weapon.
you want to have the weapon in play at this point. You take a bit of damage here, and then next turn you clear with the Bladestorm.
Yeah.
So
You also play an upgrade here, right? Because you can. You have the mana left for it.
I still want to press the armor up button over there. Like
Yeah.
if he goes sword and board here, he already missed 4 HP by playing it the way he played it. Okay, there you go.
He also kinda wanna play Bladestorm in
Yeah,
this situation.
that's why he hit the 1 attack minion to
Yeah.
set up for the Bladestorm. I like that.
But we're gonna see a brawl here right now.
Job's done.
And it's looking good for Germany. Because the Demon Hunter ran out of cards right now and only
I
Carl
mean,
and
if you brawl and Ilginos survives, it's kind of scary, right?
but you can clear with upgrade and swords.
You take 4 damage in the process.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you can't.
This one you can't clear.
Yeah, I mean you can also clear it, but it takes a lot of resources.
Just armor up.
Yeah,
That cleared
it's doing
it.
the same. I disagree.
Must burn them all.
He wants
Doing
to
the
play
correct order.
He wants to play the Blastmaster next turn. That's why he does this play.
Oh, this card deck. I
That's
mean,
not a Skull of Gul'dan.
no. I mean, yeah, only Sky is probably winning here.
It's scary to put down the Blastmaster, right?
Is it? I mean, it's probably.
It's not impossible that you die from 9 HP.
They have to draw Skull and then double Twin Slice.
No, but it's also the 3-drop that's scary, right?
It's not likely to happen. No, I mean, I agree on the play. It's not likely to happen. And this puts
This is
like a clock on Italy's side.
Is it lethal with Bladestorm? Just hit once and then
I mean, it
It
can always be
tries.
lethal.
the tries go full face.
What damage? No, it wasn't. I mean, it's still.
It's close, right?
I mean, they can go for it.
Yeah, there's no reason not to do it, I guess.
If
Armor
they
up,
have done it
bottom.
earlier. If they have done it earlier, they had lethal. The bomb wouldn't hit the 2-1 with 4 damage. But I don't think it matters here
Yeah,
in
but
this
there's
situation.
also the scenario. I mean,
Okay.
if you don't push 2 damage with the other boombots, right?
No. So, Germany winning this series 3-1, and overall we are 1-1 going into the third series, like the third match.
Can go on. my side.
Yeah, I think we will go on from here. We don't make a pause, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna see the third match from Iamthanh against who was the third player from
Cagnetta.
Cagnetta. So
Yeah, we're not live at the moment.
so a little bit sad about Iamthanh here is a big German streamer, probably the biggest one, alongside with Kamlan. You may know him. Yeah, he has several top 100. I mean, plays. I don't know if he finished top 100. He did probably once in his year or twice in his career. But that being said, they are also piloting with 3 players like Seiko and SaltOPepper alongside with him, and he's not alone. Yeah, we're gonna see the lineups right now. Maybe you can something say to Cagnetta99 if you know him.
You're not you're talking, but you're not on stream right now.
Oh, I'm not on stream. Damn it. I am. Okay, right now.
I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you.
Come on, Myra.
Cagnetta is a high legend player. Like you meet him all the time on mainly on Combo Demon Hunter, and he also did really well in the Masters Tour, right? I don't know which one it was, but Asia Pacific maybe or Montreal. So let's look at the lineups here.
So looking at Germany's lineup, they have a Soul Demon Hunter with
Yeah, what do you think of that?
with a nerfed blatant, also one consume mage. I mean, it haven't seen a lot of plays in the past since
Yeah,
it got
because
nerfed.
it got nerfed, right?
Yeah.
It looks like they adapted this version. Wandmaker didn't make the cut anymore at the end of the last patch, but now that the other cards got more expensive, they put in more early game with the Wandmakers. They cut a
True.
Blade Dance, and yeah.
The rest seems like. And what do you think of playing one consume mage with a lot of rogues around?
It's fine. Like it's not your only answer for an Edwin or questing, right? Because you also have like Relentless Pursuit plus hero power, which kills most questings early on. Like it's not
Yeah.
that easy to make a 6/6 questing on turn 4, right?
Yeah. And you're not taking a lot of damage. I mean, you're not taking damage with Relentless Pursuit. I mean,
it's mainly for the really big Edwin early on that the consume magic helps, right? But they have one Edwin, you have one consume magic. That's how the 2 cards.
Yeah. I know you're a big fan of Broly Soul Demon Hunter, since you also brought it to Max Open Cup, where we'll play tomorrow against each other. Yeah, I mean it has. I'm looking forward to see it how it went in those series against Rogue and no, it's not the Rogue. There's no Rogue against Warrior, Priest, and Demon Hunter as well, probably.
Yeah, I mean, if you take Shaman out of the equation, right, Demon Hunter becomes a better deck, right?
Yeah.
That's why we
becomes
don't
really
see
good.
it much on ladder. Both sides banned the Shaman, so we don't need to look at the Shaman. It's
No,
standard
okay.
anyways. We have the same Warlock for Tan that Seiko was playing with
Yeah,
the Faceless Corruptor.
the 30 cards, the same cards. And
The
also the same
classic
rogue.
standard combo rogue with 2 questings, 2 brain freezes.
Same rogue, nothing special. Only Soul Demon Hunter is special a little bit.
And then I would say it's still as classic as it goes. I think Tan just played a lot of Demon Hunter, and it's like a comfort deck for him. That's why he plays it here.
Yeah, Demon Hunter and Rogue are probably the comfort picks for him. I'm not sure about the Warlock since I think it's Seiko's idea, probably overall.
Yeah, he probably needs some help from the other two players on the Warlock,
Yeah.
because like Tan, he's personality, right? German streamer personality, and he's not playing Hearthstone exclusively. So from time to time he takes a Hearthstone break. So I don't really know how much Hearthstone he has played lately, but I mean he's in good company, right?
C30.
Yeah, he's in good company with Seiko and SaltOPepper.
And
Going
then
forward to
Cagnetta,
Italy's deck, right? I want to mention something. In each series, we have one or two decks that we haven't seen like in any other series. So we have a good mix of decks right now, I think. What do you
we
think about this?
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not like just 6 times the same lineups, right?
yeah, we have a like a like I said, a good mix like with Highlander, Priest, and now we see Soul Demon Hunter twice, Bomb Warriors, yeah, Warlocks. We saw an aggro Demon Hunter. So if it sticks like this and we can ban Orvis Shaman, the meta is in a good shape. At least the Conquest meta, probably.
Yeah, I mean we haven't seen a lot of tournaments in this
Yep.
meta game, right?
So the meta is not set yet for any Conquest tournaments or any last hero standing tournaments. Probably that's why we also see a lot of tryouts, I would say.
We still have to look at the
Yeah,
Italian
so
decklists from
we are looking now at
Cagnetta.
the Italian deck list. Yeah,
I said he plays a lot of combo DH, but here he chose to bring Soul DH actually with double ooze. Double ooze. What do you think of the double ooze? It's
so like I'm looking at all decks. Just wanted to ask you something. Do you think they wanted to to target Warrior here with
yeah.
Bomb Warrior?
I think that the double ooze in the Demon Hunter is a notch towards Warrior, right? Like they ban the Shaman. Why are they running weapon removals? Well, it's for the Warriors, right?
Yeah.
And that's also what people did at the end of the last meta game. They put ooze and sometimes even Blade Breaker in their Demon Hunter list to counter the Warriors.
In that specific matchup, where it maybe comes down to some mirrors or to a lot of mirrors, I like to have two oozes. Yeah. So I like two oozes
Then there
to
is
have.
like the standard Bomb Warrior, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, nothing extra about it, and the same priest list that Leta was playing. So I think we are good to go now.
Yeah, we can
Players
start.
are ready, so we can start.
We can go into the match. Who do you think is favored in this series?
I like the warrior a lot, the bomb warrior. I think the lineup with the bomb warrior has the edge.
So you think Italy has an edge here?
Yeah.
I mean, Korea has a good matchup against Warlock. Probably the
Even though
only.
they were targeting warrior and the Germany doesn't have a warrior, I think their lineup still lines up nicely against theirs.
It does, but Italy also haven't a rogue alongside with one of
Yeah,
their
and
decks.
they chose to not play rogue because they were targeting warrior, and rogue doesn't do particularly well against warrior, right?
But yeah, the lineup kind of fits in the Soul Demon. The Soul Demon Hunter kind of take the spot from Warrior here to get target, or to be have been target or is targeted, right? Soul Demon Hunter will have a hard time from Germany to find a win.
I think they can win against a priest. Like Soul D8 should be favored against priest. So I'm not sure. And then there's obviously the mirror where anything can happen. Okay, so I think the
Are you
players
in?
are ready. I have to.
Okay, they're not in the game yet.
Yeah,
They are starting the game, trying to set up the game. Yeah. So I have asked you this in the first series. Is it still a random pick here, since you kind of want to win against Demon Hunters, or is it doesn't matter for you to what you play here?
I mean, you can try to mind game, but if your opponent just uses random.org, then you know you can't
I mean,
exploit them. It's only if you think you know what your opponent is queuing that you know.
but you never know, right? I know a lot of people are just using random.org.
Like if you're playing a tournament where you have like a Swiss, then you can look at what matchups they were queuing each series, and maybe there is a tendency,
Yeah, true.
and
But
then you could try to exploit that.
you can only do it with information. So we are in the game. We can join right now. So Italy is playing Soul Demon Hunter first again. Oh, we haven't banned. Aren't you saying they banned Sharon?
Yeah, I thought I had the information. No, they banned Rogue. My bad. They banned Rogue. I was just assuming Shaman was always banned, and then the last player banned the Rogue instead. Does
Yeah.
this change?
Yeah, I don't think it changed a lot.
Yeah, okay, that's so. Yeah. They have the oozes, right? So
Yeah, it makes a Soul Demon Hunter better, and also the priest. Probably, if you like you said in the last series, priest is also favored against shamans.
yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like this is the best deck in the meta game, right? So it can always scam even against the target decks. This hand doesn't look like it scams a lot though. There's no bloom weapon so far. How do you feel about this overloading on turn 1?
Uh, Wait, I have a few problems. If you want to spectate.
Like Sludge Slurp on 1 means you can't play a Cage Match Custodian on turn 2. Unless you want to use your coin.
I
And
currently see just Italy sand. So
you can leave this back and just rejoin, see if it fixes it. Yeah, the reason I don't like the Sludge Slurp on 1 is because it is bad against the hero power. So even if you hit like the Taunt Lackey or something, you can't land it.
There is little time.
when
So
you want to play it, if not on one.
I would have liked to just see the pass and play the Cage Match Custodian on curve.
Okay. So you don't like to play the custodian on free.
He would have been able to play the weapon now. He didn't overload on 1. So this delays him quite a bit.
I'm trying to set up to
I think it's very reasonable to play the Desert Hare here, turn 3, because they don't.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
They haven't any soul fragments in deck, so Shot Shadow Mystic isn't an answer yet. And then you go next turn, Coin, Lightning Bloom, Custodian, Weapon, Dread Corsair, Swing. You probably have at least one Desert Hare that survived. He goes with the Instructor instead and gets a Frost Shock, which is a pretty good card in this matchup. Being able to deny the lifesteal or the swing with the weapon when you go in with a big board. And the second Red Corsair is a pretty good draw in the turn where you equip the weapon. He still doesn't go with the weapon. He could have gone Coin, Bloom, Weapon, Corsair, Corsair. I feel like that would have been a reasonable board here. And then the next turn you have 3 mana left to play the Desert Hare. On the Demon Hunter side, we have a Skull close to the left, but there's still the Ooze blocking it. So you have to wait until turn 7 at least to play your Skull. But you know the weapon will come down next turn, so fine. But it's a big weapon. What happens here is if the Dread Corsair slow roll, he can clear with this Soul Shear Mystic.
Okay, I'm gonna start the cast only from Italy side from here. Yeah, just to know. Do you think they played around the ooze since they know they kept the card
Blood and
No.
plunder.
and kept the weapon that long?
And plunder.
Like, it's
think-
the way they played it, it's really slow, and they already at 17 HP, so
Yeah,
so
but then
EH is actually threatening lethal over 2 turns already.
Yeah. I think they tried to play around an ooze. And
I
with
grow
that play, not
impatient.
playing the weapon on 5.
Possibly, but they could have still played the double Dread Corsairs, right? So even if they have Ooze, they still have
Yep.
a decent board. Like here the Ooze still comes down, right?
Obviously.
Not that great here. Probably just go with the Cobalt Lackey Broom, and then the question is if you freeze the face to deny the hero power on
I wonder.
the green skin. You could do the clear with the revolve, actually, to heal your minions, pseudo heal your minions. Maybe that's not too bad. And then you can also freeze the face in the process. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense.
Do you do the hero power or not?
Oh, they go with the revolve into Broom.
Oh,
There is little time.
this is really bad.
This is... yeah. I mean, they did a greedier play and it got punished. But, I mean, the odds that you get this one drop,
Yeah, probably the same as for Doomsayer.
yeah, they are pretty low,
So just have to hit the 3/6 and the board is clear next turn. So you can also go for Skull if you like.
Like,
I grow impatient.
I don't know if it was worth taking this risk, because what happens if you get a normal one drop here, you go Broomstick, you trade, and you just have an extra one drop on the board, right? That's not a big payoff.
They have a lot of damage. And I think they go for militia next turn with that play.
How many fragments in the deck? 4? 2? 2 only, right?
2 right now. They wanna just have an opportunity to play. I think 2 fragments right now are enough, whereas
This is twin slice, 8 damage, 10 damage from hand, so they don't need to find a lot of damage, and
I mean it's 11 damage right now.
2 hero powers basically, 3 hero powers.
Yeah.
The thing
Therefore,
is, Germany can't really stop it, right? Because they don't have a way to generate pressure right now.
no.
So Demon Hunter has all the time in the world.
Okay.
Now even gets the Mystic top deck. If they want to do it, they could, but probably Militia is better. And then next turn you go with the Skull into lethal, perhaps.
This was a pretty fast game. Was decided really fast. Like the first ooze nearly decided the game.
Yeah. Maybe we gave him too much time as the shaman by not equipping the weapon earlier. They could have played the weapon on turn 3 if they didn't play the 1-drop.
But
But
also
they chose to play it slower, and the result is that Demon Hunter has all the time in the world to draw their chip damage, because at one point they can just give up the board and mock you.
you're kinda missing the first turns where you just get ahead with a weapon.
Yeah, because the more mana has the Demon Hunter has, the easier it is for them to react to a board, right?
Also, I don't or like from the hearing, I don't think the hand kind of plays into ooze or around ooze very well. Like not having the pirate.
It's the same if there is an ooze in the hand, right? Like the longer you wait, the more likely it is that they have an ooze in the hand, and if they have the ooze, it's always just one swing you get in. If you swing on turn 6 or if you swing on turn 3, you just get one swing in.
Right.
So it's better to play the weapon earlier, because then it's less likely for them to have the ooze.
Totally agree with you on this.
This sets up lethal? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean it does if they don't clear.
Yes, to clear.
Okay, I mean so
Taunts? No, silence. Okay, it's lethal.
Italy is going up 1-0 in this series. Overall it's 1-1 and yeah.
And the shaman didn't get the win.
The shaman is 0-1.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. I mean, it happens, right? It happens to the deck sometimes from time to time, but it's not happen really often for shaman. Like to not have the cards you need. That's why the deck is really good right now. Because the turns where you evolve with a weapon or revolve are way better than what we saw right now.
I mean, we have to keep in mind that they got a low roll on the 1-drop.
True. The low roll was really hard.
Yeah, so we would have had to give a different game if they didn't roll the, what's it called? The Doomsayer.
I don't know the card. I mean,
Small
I don't know how
Doomsayer.
I don't know if they have it in my collection or not. But yeah, the Doomsayer, or let's say the small Doomsayer, was really the turn break in the series. So we are again on a shaman from Germany's side and the bomb warrior from Italy's side.
For Doomhammer. Victory or death.
Yeah. I think, like from my perspective or from my experience, I would say it's Shaman favored because like the pirate package, like the heal is not here for turn 6, 7 or so. You only have like some brawls, and even then a minion is surviving. Bladestorm is not doing a lot in this series.
Yeah, Bomb Warrior is not so good at playing from behind, even though they have the reactive cards. But I mean, if they fall behind in the early game, it's really tough for them because then they don't have time to equip their range calibers, and their whole deck is kind of built around having the weapon up, right? Like you can't play the upgrades, you can't cast your cutting classes, stuff like that. And also, you don't want to take early game damage because, as you said, the deck doesn't have a lot of life gain, and that's also like the main reason why we don't see Bomb Warrior in the ladder meta game at the moment.
Let's see if a Bomb Warrior managed to get a win here. I think they full capped here with Range Caliber and Hot Pillager in hand, and also Cutting Class for draw, and Minefield for some early minions, which they might play on turn 3 if they don't want a coin. The Range Caliber. Can you maybe...
I have the bug where I can't spectate ton right now, so I
Okay.
tried to fix it. You
You have
use-
the same bug as me, so then. So we don't see Germany's hand, but we may see, we can see Italy's hand, so we try to play this game from this perspective. Yeah, I mean the worst play would be probably the weapon here for Italy. Like if Germany can coin out the weapon somehow. They decided to do the desert hair here. We probably see a minefield since Revolve is a big threat here, having 3 free drops for 1 mana next turn. Also, the weapon is maybe a thing to point out.
Yeah, just clear the board. It's clean here, and then you have
And you have
an
time
empty
to
board,
play.
more or less empty board to play your weapon.
Yep.
I don't have I don't see the shaman hand right now, so
Me neither, so we maybe play Vulnerable Bomb for your side then.
yeah. It's probably Tan has to relock after this game. So we are the bomb warrior now.
Yeah, since we like the deck a lot. Yeah,
Treasure?
what was...
Loot?
Oh,
What more can I ask for?
this is play you don't see very often, right? I mean, is the saying that they don't have the weapon right now and just want to jam minions for tempo on board?
Yeah, but it also just plays into the weapon, right?
Yeah, but this also says the hand is really bad from Shaman side.
No weapon in hand. Right?
No weapon in hand, no play on turn 4 probably. Like, what would be the other play? Just the hero power?
Just hero power. Yeah, they probably hit the.
Hit a lot of 5 drops and the giants and the rush
But
guys.
there isn't a coaster in hand normally because that's also one reason less to play the Horde Villager.
It's still 8 damage later on. I don't know if you miss it or not. But as you mentioned, the Bomb Warrior is right now in a good spot. Like, he's in the lead. He's not playing from behind. Shuffling bombs in the deck.
Yeah, like you obviously love to see the Horde Pillager, the Tempo Horde Pillager. Like these small minions, they are really bad against Warrior.
They just do nothing, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
So now we even have time to play Dr. Krastinov, coin out the the Swordhand board if they want.
I mean, it's clear. You clear 3 minions,
Yeah.
and they
And
have to deal with.
at this point, do you even trade into the 1/2 with the Krastinov? Take the 2 extra damage with your face?
I wonder.
Mm,
It's probably the same, more or less, if it has 1 HP or 3 HP, because you know that there is no coaster in hand, so probably could preserve some life here.
I don't think so. I think you do it like this and probably try to get for another upgrade next time. And play both cutting classes for 0. If you
Yeah.
mentioned this.
I mean, it's hard to remove. Like if they have draw the weapon here, it doesn't matter if it's at 1 or 3 HP.
You mean this? True. But there's a rush guy, right?
It's the coaster, right? But the shaman doesn't have the coaster. They would have played coaster last turn over
So the broomstick.
Pitmaster.
I wonder.
So I mean, the Pitmaster was the reason why they played the Pillager on 4 to corrupt the
Yep.
Pitmaster, right?
Still no weapon, no custodian in hand, no draw even.
Yeah, probably like Giant, Mogu,
I wonder.
perhaps Broomstick. Like a really, really bad hand for Shaman.
Yep.
Guys, Shaman is just a bad deck, as you can see.
Don't play it on ladder. No. Yeah, seeing this breaking 2 times in a row is like it's not happening that often, right?
Treasure?
Another hot pillager. Oh my.
Take to clear it.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
here it makes a difference if it's at 1 HP or 3, because the Broomstick could just trade.
Mm. I mean, you just play it down, right? As a bomb warrior, there's nothing to say. The shaman just hopes he draws the weapon, and the warrior.
I
Just
feel like
hopes.
now it's too late for the weapon even. Because they also like already committed so many resources onto the board.
Yeah, I mean they committed 16 damage with hot pillager on the board, and even were evolved there.
So here just swing and re-equip the weapon, probably.
What now?
And do so. You're not afraid of any weapon removals. Yeah, you can do so. They're also removing the minion, since they know it's likely to have a sea giant in hand or a Mogu Flesh Shaper. Like sea giant would cost 8 right now, the Mogu is costing 6 right now. I mean, yeah. Trying to do their best here, but not having the weapon is
Oh,
the biggest threat we can miss here. What do you
the
have?
1/1 totem gets cleared by the Blade Storm even.
I mean, even this works out for Italy. So I double upgrade. Seeing it here, Italy is slowing down a little bit with their play. Like Leta was playing really fast, and Cagnetta is probably the
Well,
opposite of it.
I could imagine that they are having fun right now. And
Okay.
just making fun of the shaman. They are probably having a good time right now.
I mean, I would probably do the same, right? Winning 2 times against Shaman is would you like to see? Do you think there is an out for Shaman here? Or
It's hard to see. It's hard
they
to see.
wo-
Like now the weapon into Coaster and like a Colossus of the Moon from a Mogu or something like that, maybe. But
still you're taking a
they,
lot of damage here.
yeah, they can't draw any bombs, and
I mean it's 5-8, 8
it's
damage.
it's hard to see it happen.
They're dead next turn, if not after the end turn here.
So can we even put them at 5 HP?
We can even put
Probably
them
not.
lower.
Probably.
Can put them on 4 HP if you like to.
Just upgrade, go face. Don't need to do more than that, right?
Hero power and
Pretty sure this goes face, yeah.
it all goes
Sets up
face.
lethal
So
for next turn.
we have 3 bombs in the deck. Next
Yeah.
turn it's lethal, so if you draw the bomb, yeah.
And the warrior set 35.
Really sad. Yeah, that was the really sad game for the Shaman. And Italy moving up 2-0 in this series. So Germany has to do a reverse sweep on Priest. And Italy has Leta in their lineup, so he's a well-known Priest player, so it's gonna be really hard for Germany here to win this series.
It's like, honestly, it's not impossible to ban the to sweep the priest here.
Yes, but it has, as like the Shaman has a hard time against Priest probably.
I
Because
mean, the
they see this
ticket to
matchup already.
Warlock should be favored, right? And
Yeah, I agree with that.
the Demon Hunter, the
Demon
Soul
Hunters should be
DH,
also favored.
yeah, should also be favored. So it comes down to the Shaman winning against
Yep.
Priest mostly.
I wouldn't have imagined this a target strategy for a Shaman and I mean Warrior, but Shaman is instead gonna targeting or gets target instead of Warrior.
That being said, yeah, you're not happy to play against Priest with Shaman.
No.
It's not the greatest matchup.
I mean maybe they hit the weapon right now. Like the last series was too bad for us to watch it from like to seeing this hand from Shaman and how he goes down. Like doing nothing, not even fighting back for the board. Just sitting there and looking how the bombs were shuffling into the deck. So we
You
kept
couldn't join, right? Still not.
no.
You didn't
I mean
see the
I'm
Shaman
seeing
hand. Yeah.
I see they kept as like the Shaman kept 2 cards. What you would keep in this series is probably Custodian and the weapon, right? These are
Not both, right? You would keep one of them. So the other cards should be something different. Maybe a Revolve. Revolve is like sometimes a good keep in this matchup. Maybe a Lightning Bloom or the Dread Corsair if you already have the Custodian or the weapon. So
a Lightning Bloom Custodian or double Custodian, but this would be the nuts, right?
like Deserter Revolve, for example, is also not the worst keep against Priest.
This was
a
the
Custodian.
would you keep Desertary Wolf on coin against Priest?
Probably yes, because what you want to do is you want to play a board into your weapon turn, right? So that they can't sticky finger you.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
yeah. I mean, all these keeps are obviously better if you already have the weapon in your hand, right?
Yeah. True.
But I think Desert Hair Revolve is always decent against Priest because it's gonna make an annoying board for them.
And the best play for Shaman is obviously the weapon all the time. But what's another good play for them?
Well,
Probably,
Bloom weapon here, and then next turn coin desert hair. That's like the nuts if they have that.
yeah, but I don't think they have it. I mean, this is the fastest weapon you most of the time see, right?
Little time.
Happens really often. So we go for desert hair into
Yes, and
coin weapon.
funnily enough, there is no spell for the wild pyromancer,
Yeah,
so this is really annoying.
I mean,
Pyromancer broom. I mean, you do it here, but you hate to do it. It would
there's
have been so much easier if you had a 1 or 2 mana spell here to combo with the Pyromancer.
I wonder.
Do they therefore go for the Twilight Drake here? Who?
they have 5 minions then.
It's a 4/6.
I mean, I don't think you do it, right? You know they have the weapon. There's no chance they don't have it. Wait, what? Okay.
I mean, the Broom and the Pyromancer are really valuable cards, right? You don't want to throw them away just like that. I understand this play. The question for Germany is now: do they hit with the 2/2 into Drake and kill it, or do they go
Yeah.
full face?
I think you do it.
Blood and plunder.
Yeah. Before
They
Great Crystal
missed
comes.
6 damage to trade the 4/6, but I think it's fine. It's gonna
You-
value trade most of your minions.
Oh,
Wow!
these are
Okay.
these are the best 4 and 5 drops you can get, right?
That's an average outcome. What are you talking about?
Come
This
on.
always happens. Oh my god. Okay.
Don't lie to me.
That's Shaman. That's why everybody hates it, right? Because they have
Yeah.
What
these
is in
draws
one's will?
and
They haven't won the game. They're in a good spot,
but
but they haven't won the game yet.
I would be pretty confident from this spot. Like there are a lot of spots where you are not confident as Shaman, but here, even if the sticky finger comes down, it's not that
I
scary for you.
wonder.
I mean,
Obviously, you hate to see the sticky finger, but if you want to get sticky fingered, it's with a board like this one.
the Dragonbane on its own is even a threat, a big threat.
So he needs to go with the broomstick here.
He can clear a lot of.
Pyromancer, then leave the Ras up.
Yeah.
This begs the question if we do it this play this turn anyways, shouldn't we have done it last turn?
Would have more minions on board, right?
Yeah, and I mean Shaman would have had 2 minions less on the board.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not always exactly these high rolls of minions. Getting a Dragonbane, a Reborn minion, lifesteal,
This
and
was
a
like
3/6.
above average, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not like the 4/6 didn't do anything at all, right? But still, in hindsight, the other play would have been better. But I can totally understand the Italian play.
I mean, I understand to keep or like to not play those cards, since you mentioned both cards like Pyromancer and Broomstick are very viable later on as well.
Yeah, you don't want to use them together because, like, in a way they are both board clears. So like using 2 board clears for a desert head, it's like awfully painful. So you just do the
Okay.
alternative play that's less stronger and just hope that they don't high roll you.
What do you think of Totem first in this series? Or like in Shaman, if you like wanna evolve into a 2-drop?
Priest is not a good matchup. That's therefore you don't play around the Doomsayer. Like you need to do a lot of pressure into their Soul Mirror turn here. Like as much pressure as possible.
So you always
This
do.
is the last. This is probably the last turn where your board can connect.
Okay. So you take the risk to hit a Doomsayer with a true
Yeah,
drop.
it's a 1 out of I don't know 80 or
Yeah.
something.
a lot, but it's happened from time to time.
But since this is not a favorable matchup, you know you don't play around
You
it.
take the risk. You take the
Yeah.
small risk.
Treasure?
That's
Loot?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
more can I ask for?
seeing the
What's the
shaman having a better curve right now with a second web map. Like a big board. I think they're hoping for some Death Rattle minions, right?
Yeah, or just
Or Reborn.
more
Oh.
HP than attack. So
This is really bad.
no,
Compare,
it's enough, right? Because Soul Mirror, they are dead
yeah.
against. Like
I mean,
they
but
still die
compare
against.
compare this minion to the 4 drops and the 1/5 drop.
Yeah. Like the roads are pretty bad, but you know, it's enough in this scenario.
Yeah,
That's how
it's
far they were ahead.
the
So
first
now we
evolve.
go for the Mogu Broomstick. You know, that's the only out here. Mind Trend, I hope you have like giants and
And Broomstick or so on, yeah.
no Broomstick. So you could go for an Evolve Lackey and get the
I mean, you can overload for 1, yeah.
no Evolve Lackey because you could go for the
Mm.
bunny out, you know, the 1/1 rush poisonous cleave.
Yeah. So it's game here.
It is finished.
Yeah, Germany
Okay, and now
managed.
suddenly scary, right? Germany has a
Yeah,
shot
they
now.
managed to win with Shaman against Priest, and now the series becomes very scary for Italy.
Because they have on paper they have 2 unfavorables now. Soul Demon Hunter against Highlander Priest and the Ticketus Warlock against Highlander Priest.
Yes. So, and with one series, I mean, they still have to win it, but Germany is looking good from the matchup. But Italy being 2-0 up has only to win one game with a Priest, one of those two, and
Tyrol once.
yep, and to win the series or to win the whole series, the whole confrontation. Let's say it like that.
Moon,
So,
give me strength.
as I mentioned before, I'm not really familiar with Warlock, and I'm not really familiar with Highlander Priest. This comes together. I don't know how to play this series on both sides. I mean, from Warlock sides, it's really obvious, but from the Priest side, probably just jamming minions on board and hope they stick. Or is there something else to look for?
Ticketus?
From Ticketus is pretty obvious, right? You just play Ticketus for Ticketus. But how do you play as a Highlander Priest against this?
Try to steal the Ticketus. With Madame Lazul, Thought Steal, like Mind Vision randomly created by, or you hope they don't have it and you somehow tempo them, but it's hard.
Okay, so not a lot of option to hit to win the series here, right? I mean, is there something that Ticketus is running out of removals? No, right? And Priest is just overcoming them with their minions.
It's very unlikely, right? Priest doesn't have a lot of minions. They kind of need to create like a sticky bot with Satak where they have like Reborn and stuff like that. Yeah, they kind of need to scam with created by.
I mean, with Zeta again, yeah, and created by dragons or something
like
else.
get a Ysera from Dragon Queen, something like that.
Or maybe even Ticketus itself from them. But only one, and to do something with it.
For Priest, it's probably easier to corrupt ticket to stand for the warlock.
So yeah, the dragon comes down. The best play for warlock is the invoke for 5. How do you call it? Let me see. Mm, Shield of Galakron probably is the best play here. But they don't have it, so we draw the card.
Do you
Do you
care
go?
much about this Twilight Drake? Probably not. Can just clear their next. Like if they play another minion, then you just clear
I
both
mean,
of
if
them.
you have a Soul, you probably do it here, another one. I doubt they have it.
I mean, I probably don't mind if they go face with this. Probably just ignore it. Too awkward to kill
Yeah,
it.
for this turn. But next turn it maybe looks a little bit different. There is a Fort Steel. This is a chance to get something good. Like even a Tikatos good. Or I mean Galakron's not that good. Mm. Yeah, since they went for early tempo with Pyromancer, I think they also wanna jam the Zetek here.
Mm,
I wonder.
probably with more mana next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I prefer this.
You kind of wanna have minions. You don't like this pelt right now.
I mean, the set deck is just cycling the penance pretty much if you play it last turn. It's not the hard thing for Warlock to remove, right?
No.
This School Spirit is pretty bad for Priest. Like, they can't play it because it will deactivate their Highlander cards.
So what's kind
So
of
they make hand space now for the...
yeah, for the worshipper, right?
Yeah,
To draw 3 cards next turn and getting closer to Tikatakus and Yishar.
Tikatakus. You said it again.
No,
Tikatakus. I like it. We call it that from now on.
eh,
Tikatakus.
it's the name.
No, but it is the name now. We could
Tikatakus.
Tikatakus, yes. We could use Satek and Faceless Corruptor it.
You don't want to face this
You
corruptor.
don't want to do it, but you could do it.
I mean,
I'm kidding. Ghoul Spirit and what else?
there's more ways to clear
What is
it.
a loon's will?
Do you like the usage of Ghoul Spirit?
No, definitely don't like it.
Now you can't use your Highlander cards anymore. But
Yeah, but you don't
maybe
have it
this,
in hand.
yeah, maybe this they're saying we don't have them anyways, and this also.
Oh,
Yes, I will.
I see a
Yeah.
Galakron. Do you see it? Moira, do you see the Galakron in hand? No?
I don't see a Galakron in that.
I see a 1 card from the Warlock. It's a Galakron.
Oh, and here's the Zephyrs that doesn't work.
Yeah. So now we go for your play with Zetek, Shadow Death. Probably you keep the Shadow Death, right?
I don't hate using it here. You have like
I mean,
Soul Mirror and Plague to clear the other stuff.
there will be a lot of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't use a single target removal for the.
No.
Like it's just Ticketus, right? But I think it's fine to cycle it here because you go with the set deck.
Since you mentioned it, I can't call the name correctly right now.
wonder.
Tikatakus.
I won't say it. Can't say the name. So, yeah, Warlock has Galakrond in hand. So they went for the play. They went still for the play. Yeah.
Kind of a setup for Coin Mass Resurrection next turn.
Yeah, it does.
Because I was wondering if you would go with the Kobold Spellkin.
So it would summon White Pyro, Twilight Drake,
Well, and these Corruptors, right? They
and
are
these
also-
Corruptors if they die.
Dum-de-dum-dum.
Yeah, sounds reasonable for me. Hmm. What they can do as a Warlock right now? I mean, they haven't corrupt their
I wonder if.
Tikatakus. Tikatus.
Well, what Priest can do next turn, and maybe
Oh,
that's what
wait,
they are
what?
setting up, is that they go. Yeah, they use that to corrupt the Tickatus, right? I mean,
Ah,
now the
sure.
thing is, like, if they didn't do this play, Priest could have gone Coin Mind Render and played the Tickatus to self-mill itself. And they hit it with the Madame Lazul off the top. That's obviously Tickatakus.
I mean, wouldn't
So,
you try? I mean, it was pretty obvious. Wouldn't you go for the Lucia play there?
no, it doesn't work, right? Because you also swap decks. But if they didn't corrupt Tickatus and they go for Ilusha,
Okay.
they mill their deck at the moment, but their deck at the moment is the deck from the opponent, right?
Okay, gotcha.
What did we burn? A Plague, a Warship, and a Kronk. So Kronks is the
This-
big one. I feel like Kronks always gets burned at this
Yeah,
point.
3 times. 3 out of 3 times.
So
I mean, now you can't go for it. You have kind of to remove it, and on the other side, you have to go for it because
this
they have
plus
Ilusha.
Cascading.
You have to play Tikatus. Just bad cards, right? Oh, this is a big one.
The Dragon Queen, the Wave.
Retrade and Master Resurrect. Or do you go for Zephyrus here?
Well, Zephyrus on 9 mana is a bit awkward.
I wonder.
You get like probably the BGH for
I
it.
mean, yeah, get BGH. That's it.
I kind of want to go face with the
AM.
5.
I wonder.
So
Okay,
we'll,
so now if they don't get the wave, they go with the Zephyrus clear.
yeah, we go for
Zephyrus
that, right?
Shadow or Death. Yeah, I like this.
Do they? They are thinking. But what else do you want to play then?
Wait, what do you mean?
I wonder.
I mean, they are thinking of something.
They
I don't
go
know.
Penance enough fire on it
Oh, you mean like this? Okay.
to save the. Yeah. Okay. They don't value trade, but they go face. Yeah. Okay, this saves the Zephyrus.
Yeah, and it's also
I think the idea here is to save the Zephyrus for burn when it comes down to, you know, maybe fatigue. Because you don't care about these 5 connecting with your phase. It doesn't trade your Tikatakus. So
it sounds so funny. Sorry. Sorry. But now they're playing it, so
Tyrion.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Yeah, the sticky finger is gone, right? So it's just 15 damage. Pretty good,
Yeah.
huh?
Halo 15 damage. There's nothing
There's
to.
nothing they can do about it.
No. We're gonna play Charge now.
If they have it in hand.
I mean, I still see the Galakron in hand.
Twisted to
So this also clears. They get the cascade as well.
And they have to play him, right?
And they
So
get
we are
they
playing.
got Takus.
So we also play into the plague. So Mind Rider becomes a crucial factor in the fatigue, right? Because you take the fatigue from the opening. Did we miss something here?
You can
Like,
also steal the Galacront with the Mind Render, right?
for now, yes.
How many times did they invoke the Galacront? 2 at least, because
So,
the Worshippers. I think that's it, right?
yeah,
Just 2
just
times.
2 times.
So they're gonna go for a fully invoked one, I would think.
Can you risk it for the biscuit?
I mean, it's not that interesting to steal the one without the weapon, right? You wanna steal the weapon. That's the idea. Soul Mirror, then
Just hit face with a weapon.
you use the Soul Mirror here because the Soul Mirror isn't guaranteed to clear the Galacron port,
Yeah.
right?
This
So
is
the
the
plague
thing
is
of it.
the more valuable resource of the two.
Oh, and you don't hit? Can you keep the weapon? Yeah. I think you're not afraid.
You might still need it for removal, right?
Yeah. So
I mean, I kind of like swinging because you want to play Lucia after they invoke twice more, so that you can steal the Galacron.
and so I mean you
Since
can
they use both Dragonblight cultists, they can't invoke and play Galacron in the same turn.
yeah, true.
Which means as long as it's in their hand, you can always steal it once it's fully invoked. Of course, Germany could play around it by just jamming the Galacron here.
Yeah, but I think you can prepare it. Swinging face once is not a big deal.
I mean, at this point,
Oh, we're playing militia here. So it's a plague turn here.
even though Warlock played 2 Tickatus, Priest is still
In the
ahead
lead.
or even in fatigue, right?
Yeah. I mean they're earlier in the fatigue, but Mind Render Ilusha makes it.
No, they are not. There's 6 fragments in the deck from the Warlock.
Yeah, but they have
So
also
it's 3 cards versus 4 cards in the Priest deck.
True. Oh, we're not even like I don't know what's happening here. I don't know how the Warlock is winning against Priest right now.
I don't think the Warlock is winning.
I was thinking that the Warlock is way ahead in the series.
The Warlock is out of strats now because like he's behind in fatigue and he's out of strats.
Yeah.
The question is, can Priest answer this board? Like right
Not
now,
now.
I mean, they have an answer. They swing in the 5/6. They go Breath and Holy Smite. That's a full clear. And then they might just get even something better from the palm reading.
They have still one Dragon Sword left.
Morozond is also left.
Cagnetta studies Steel still. I mean
think
they have a lot of minions left, to be
I think
honest.
Priest got this.
We'll see. Oh. Now you have to do a count what minions are left in your leg. I'll take it. You can even inner fire the 5/4 then.
To
Take
save
less
some
damage.
HP, I don't think it's worth.
No, I don't think it's reliable, but can think of it.
So yeah, just for 2 HP. Nah, I don't think that's worth the
No,
card.
it's not worth.
They think about stealing a minion here.
But it's also dying, right?
Yeah, true. They don't even have a dragon in hand. Yeah.
I mean, maybe they think of stealing the. Oh no, they can't. The 5/1, but they can't. Oh. They could have steal minion, but they had to take 7 damage.
Couldn't 5 HP, so it just dies to the weapon swing.
Yeah. Warlock is playing their last minions here. Like last minions which can pressure priest. These are the double.
Just get the Pyromancer from the mass res, easy.
Yeah. There are a lot of our things.
There it
that
is.
side.
Oh,
Here we go. We can even draw if we like, but I don't think we like to draw here.
you
We're
want to
doing
use
it.
a heal on your face here.
Yeah, and he face for one time.
So now, in hindsight, was it even correct to swing face with the weapon?
Oh, we haven't swing face, right?
One time they did swing face.
We did?
Yeah. I mean, you
Um,
say this is the last minion, so it was correct, because where else would it go?
I mean, there's a face. No, a face is corrupt. I got burned. Yeah, it's probably one
They
of
have
the
a
last
face.
minions.
They have a faceless left.
No, they haven't. It got burned by the Tikatus.
Tikatakus.
Tikatakus. Tiki-taki. Let's make a new meme. It got burned.
Oh, this is.
Almost out of cards.
Yeah, they have one of these left. One maniac.
Okay. I'll probably take the torrent.
Taunt. Yeah, you don't need the value.
But you're still kind of have to clear, right? Otherwise
What's
you're
the
dead.
last minion?
I don't know.
It's a minion. We know it's a minion, the last card in the deck, but I
It's a
don't know
minion?
which one.
Dragon, no, sticky net. Maker got destroyed. Broomstick got destroyed.
Oh wait, who? Yeah, what makes it
Oh, I don't think it's a minion.
It's Mind Flayer. It's Mind Flayer.
Oh, it's my player. Okay. So we know there's no apotheosis.
Is there cascading left for the Warlock?
There's one left, yeah, there's one left. It's not saying that it's got destroyed. I think there's one cascading left, or cascading. But they also played. No. There's no left. They played 3 cascading.
So
4.
they have to clear this with Plague of Flames.
Was something else?
Another Soldier? No. Dark Skies?
Oh, I thought it got destroyed.
No, it
Okay.
was the sticky thinger that got destroyed.
Okay.
I am out of cards.
Yeah, but they're still in a good spot, right? We missed this completely. That the
Wait.
priestess
Is their Mind Flayer clear now?
Mind Flare clear?
Guys?
Oh, you mean with
No,
plague?
it's they only have 2 cards in hand.
But there's plague, right?
So you go minion.
You go Mind Flare, 1 drop.
They have Devoted
Mind
Maniac in hand, right? So the players. Oh, but it doesn't get invoked. So it just
know.
counts for 1 minion. Yeah, they go Mind Flayer, Scale,
1 drop. and Mindrunner and the just Plague then.
And they copied the taunt over the rush minion. Makes sense because contests.
They just hope. Oh, okay. They got what they wanted.
But you know, now they get the
And they get
minion from
one more
the
fatigue. They don't
right
have.
wing minion. Let's see what it is.
Yeah,
Could be big.
could be also. I don't see it. Damn it. Come on, Brightwing.
Your mind is not your
Oh,
own.
it's a 3
It's an
drop.
Advent? Oh,
Oh,
oh, that's huge though. This is game, right?
yeah. There's
This
no out.
lol. This minion is huge.
It is finished.
Yeah.
You win.
Oh, so close, so close.
Damn. Germany turning it around. I thought the priest might have this because they were ahead in fatigue, but somehow they lost the board. Sick.
They ran out of removals. Those ones just that was too much of a threat for priest.
Yeah, that's the odd paladin hero power.
Yeah, right.
It's a pretty good hero power against control decks, huh?
On a long term, it was just way too much. So going into the last series, 2-2 overall and 2-2 in the series. We
Yeah,
are seeing
so
the last game.
max games, right? So
Raw power
the
is no
last
substitute
game of
for
the
true
last
strength.
series decides.
Besides the series,
Right.
and this year in Highlander Priest versus Soul Demon Hunter, where the Highlander Priest has a good hand right now with
Zephyrus
Everest in
the
hand.
starting hand.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't see the Demon Hunter's hand, but we do our best to play it from the Highlander on Priest side. So you definitely keep Zephyrus here. Do you want to keep something else?
I don't hate keeping the Mind Flayer because you don't necessarily want a wild growth with the Zephyrus.
No, you
Actually, I think in this matchup you go for the wild growth,
okay. If we keep here,
especially with this Dragon Queen.
yeah.
Let's see how they play it.
Soul Demon Hunter kept nothing. So there's probably no Skull in hand, no weapon in hand. They have done it.
You don't pick the
One maker. With the addition of one mana spells, also one maker became weaker, right?
Yeah, it's a bit weaker because you don't necessarily want to get the lifesteal spell or the throw glaives. Does go for the wild growth. What do you think about this going for the wild growth and keeping the Mind Flayer? Don't you? I mean, it's your turn 3 play, right? But if you keep Zephyrus and you plan on going wild growth with it, then doesn't it make sense to throw away the Mind Flayer?
There are reasons to throw it away, but then it comes to this: what you wanna have against Soul Demon Hunter. Which other card do you wanna have over Mind Flayer?
Soul Mirror, Mirror Zond are good cards in the matchup. Sticky Finger is a good card. Apotheosis.
Oh, I mean,
Wild Pyro, Apo, those cards.
Okay, wait.
We steal it, right?
Yeah, I mean we steal it, but why do we play it?
Because it blocks the skull, probably. I didn't pay attention, but it probably came from the far left.
Because we kept 3 cards, and it,
I mean, also in this matchup, you don't need that much damage, right? Because this priest only has Apotheosis as heal. So
yes, but
you don't need like the the insane damage combo. And like, of course you keep it in hand, but if it's blocking your Skull of Gul'dan, then you just do display.
just
And
play
there,
it, yeah.
there is not so many answers. Like they did happen to have the Cabal Acolyte for it, but you know,
Yeah.
they don't always have it.
They kept 3 cards. It was pretty likely to have
I mean, would you
Cabal
keep
Acolyte.
Cabal Acolyte?
No, actually not. I would search for other cards.
I think it's fine because they play Wandmakers and Panteras. But yeah. I mean, these Italian guys, they are very experienced on Priest, so
Yeah.
they know what they are doing, right?
Yeah.
We probably haven't played a quarter of the amount of games that they did, so
Definitely agree on that. Yeah.
they know what they are doing.
Yeah, let's say it like that, and the play was correct.
You know, maybe the 5-hat plays, you want them to steal it so that they can't heal with Apotheosis.
Power of Infusion.
Three choice maybe here, because
I mean, I like Power
Box
of Infusion.
steal is
Okay.
fine.
I mean, we can even kill them, right?
So
if we get the right
they
card.
can steal the skull with Morozont here.
Yeah.
This is also...
Leta.
You don't Morozont that.
I mean, you can. You have a 7/7 on play then.
It's an 8/8 on the board.
Oh, an 8/8.
Pushes 4.
And they have to be afraid of Apotheosis. So somehow they have to clear it, probably.
It's really hard to clear it. They just play the Relentless Pursuit.
Yeah, it's not the worst play here.
No, like you could say, yeah, let's keep it for after they played Skull, but actually it's better to play it before they play their Skull, right? Because like how Priest wins the matchup is if they have tempo. So
I mean, let's say they have a minion for Apotheosis.
Demons?
That's how we're gonna win this.
yeah, or just if Demon Hunter needs to use their damage as
To remove the minions,
instead of
yeah,
going face.
correctly. Not spending 5 mana here. I thought so. Still drawing. And there was still not the skull on the left side. So this makes also questionable with turn 4 if it didn't put the skull on the left side.
I grow impatient.
Okay, so we copy the. We did copy this. Probably going for the militia next time. Or we just want to play something. Okay, you probably start with renew here. See what you get.
Apple, always Apple.
You go
Take
for
the
palm reading. Yeah, another chance for Apple.
Wait, maybe you don't go for palm reading.
You can't corrupt and play it at the same time.
Yeah, but what about the lackey?
What you wanna? Oh,
Like
so you wanna palm
probably
block
play
me?
the Kobold Spellkin now, so what do you do with your remaining?
Okay.
Yeah.
A simple spell.
So we disagree and are going for.
I mean, you only have
too
2
many.
cards in hand to palm read, it's not that great value.
I mean, it wasn't. Okay. It's still looking good for the priest here. And then Germany comes somehow somehow managed to win the game, right? Like in the last series. So where's militia, like we called before?
Yeah, and they still have the Soul Mirror. ready to clear
Yeah.
it.
Do you clear the 3-5? If you're afraid of Soul Mirror, you do, right? Yeah.
So, do you go with the wave Soul Mirror yet?
No. You just Soul Mirror and... Or you maybe play Mind Flayer Soul Mirror. Was it correct? Okay, they're doing
Yeah,
okay.
you have wave, of course. Like, it's fine. Take some damage. Get the board, and then next turn you go with this tempo Soul Mirror and push face with the other minions.
Yeah. I don't know, Skull in hand. So, haven't we saw a Skull, the series? Probably only in the first one, right?
I grow
And the
impatient.
OTK Demon Hunter won.
Yeah. Yeah. There was definitely a 1-mana Illusion at one point. Illuginus at one point.
Yeah, it was the last card when they played it was Skull. Seeing the second Pantera, I mean, I think they have to draw a Skull this turn or next turn. Otherwise it's too late. Push the damage here.
Time grows short.
Since they lose the board pretty hard, and Priest will put them on a clock.
I grow impatient.
It's a weapon. It's a little bit of damage. They managed to get it. Yeah. So you're at 13, and they have to hit. Oh, cast. Yeah, at 15, easy.
18 damage if they steal the weapon. So, not quite lethal. Do the most defensive play, hero power, wave number 2, and then there's an argument to do some trading.
This far?
15
6-6 probably goes
HP,
always
11.
first. I mean, there's weapon plus Twin Slice, right?
I mean, they have 4 damage on the board. 5 with the hero power, so they need to hit the skull with 10 damage. It's not impossible.
It's likely. I mean, it's possible to hit this, but there's also soul fragments in hand.
There's 6 soul fragments in the deck.
Yeah. So the card won't get reduced if you hit my soul fragment. It's 4. There's 1 soul fragment. So Twin Slice has to be reduced here.
Alas, poor warlock.
Then it's even not enough. Double Twin Slice.
You don't pick
Not making it.
safe.
I mean, Twin Slice also is not making it. What's the weapon? Maybe. Oh,
Ooh. Hold on.
8,
Grows short.
12. Oh no. 3 off. Oh no. Oh no, they have hit it.
Oh no, 1 off.
Oh no, they were 1 off. Oh, how sad is this? Can you imagine? But
And they are dead on the backswing with the twin slice? 7? No, that's also 1 off.
it's lethal, right?
No, it's 1 off, right?
Do you get the minion?
Oh, yeah, the buff. Okay, it's lethal. You spotted it.
4,
Right.
8, 12, 12. GG's, what a nice finish for
It
Italy
was
here.
a pretty cool ending.
Italy winning the series 3-2 and the confrontation with 2-1. So, congratulations
Remaining
for Italy.
undefeated.
Still undefeated in 3 series against, the first one was against Sweden, and then France, and now Germany. Really well played on both sides here. I love the plays they made. Yeah.
I think we're gonna have a quick interview with Germany, and then after that with Italy. So we should just do it so that
Okay.
the players can go.
Wait.
Well
What
played for both, all of you.
hello, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, we
Hello.
just wanted to do a quick interview with you guys. Thank you for taking part, and yeah, well, telling you that you played really well. How do you feel about the series?
Sorry. Hello. yes, I just plugged in my mic and headphones. Sorry.
How do you feel about the series? Did you prepare much for it? How did it go? Did everything go your way? Did you get surprised by your opponents? Yeah.
Should I go ahead or Tan?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Oh. Okay. So actually, we didn't really practice a lot. We each practiced alone, basically. We played Leta individually, and we weren't really surprised by the decks the opponents brought. So yeah.
Just normal what
Yeah,
you
like
expected.
yeah.
Were you
Yeah.
surprised by the non-shaman ban in that one series?
Oh, you mean in the first series, right?
In the
Against
last one
Seiko.
series.
The last one, yeah. I think we expected a
yeah,
shaman
last
ban,
one,
but
sorry.
yeah, was a bit surprising, I think.
I mean, the shaman had like pretty bad draws, but in the end, it still managed to get its win. That's shaman.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, do you have any other questions? Be quiet.
I mean, very surprised that they haven't brought Rogue in the last series. Were you expecting Rogues in all 3 series?
Like I only
mean-
expected everyone to bring shaman.
Okay.
Like
And
Rogue.
the next question, SaltOPepper, you choose to take in your Warlock another card. It was probably the 5-drop.
Yeah.
Can you explain it to us?
So originally it was 2 sticky fingers, right?
Yeah.
And I wanted to ban shaman anyway, and most people don't bring warrior anymore. So I needed some replacement for the sticky finger. I wanted to have something cheap to corrupt the cascading disaster.
Okay.
And I couldn't figure out what to bring.
So
So
have you tested it out, or is it just?
actually, no, I didn't.
It's probably just.
Yeah, like
It's
I was
supposed to be a good card, and you tried it out in this
No,
tournament.
I actually didn't try it out, but I was
Okay.
thinking of bringing Stylus, but maybe it's too expensive. I don't know.
Yep. Okay. Thank you for this, and thank you for the games.
Thank you.
Thanks for casting, man.
Did we do a reasonable job? I mean, you have to tell us afterwards
Yeah.
if you have
Yeah,
time
I haven't
to
seen the
rewatch the
cast.
cast.
And
I mean, we didn't watch it.
Maybe like Tan, do you like? I didn't follow what you do lately, but like I know you sometimes stop playing Hearthstone. Like, are you playing a lot of Hearthstone lately, or are you doing different content at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just doing like different content, but yeah, I tried to prepare a bit for the tourney, and I think it was fine. It was just a bit unlucky with the shaman draws, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with the plays. I think overall it was fine. I think.
I mean, you got the shaman win in the end, so no
Yeah,
shame.
yeah. But the first 2 games were awful, so.
And I think we
Okay,
do
I
an
think
interview.
that's it. You guys can go sleep or do whatever you want to do now.
Thank you for the
we
games.
we'll let you go now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, thanks. Have a good
for
day.
being there.
Good night.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye bye.
And maybe we can get Italy into the line. Okay, damn. So Italy is not online anymore, but GG's and really well played by Italy. Yeah, Vyra mentioned the one turn in the second series against SaltOPepper. It was the second series. You mentioned a turn there. This was really like a high risk, high reward play. Probably also winning the series, and yeah, in the last series the shaman just couldn't get a win in the first 2 games, and this was just too much for the other decks, and they couldn't sweep Germany. Germany couldn't sweep Italy. So GG's here. Tomorrow I'm playing against my co-caster Vyra here on Max TV at probably I think at 9 p.m. If you like, you can join us as well. Max and Gonkra is gonna cast this series. Is it in France or in English? Okay, so it will be in French, and yeah, maybe you have a good time there as well. Thank you for being here, and yeah, have a good
Thanks for
night.
watching, everyone. Bye bye.
See ya.